Units are out to the residential panic alarm, 3810 Busy Bee Lane. The homeowner called in saying his vehicle was stolen within the last hour, did not provide the vehicle type or date of birth on the account, so we can't even pull up the vehicle. The wife and son are home, but unknown if they were home when it occurred. There's no injuries, and they gave their reference numbers in the run.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's it. Thank you. She's yelling at me, but all I can understand is they're southbound across from McDonald's. Clear.
Controller 424.
Drive.
We're at 7107 McIntosh Lane, apartment 2B, serving a search warrant. Can you hold traffic while we clear?
Attention cars, hold up on emergency traffic for a warrant.
All right. I should get my radio working.
That's what up and at him.
There we go.
Somebody. Guess I've been stabbed with crock. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Dispatch, can you on that? Yeah, I'll get an EMS.
78's up and at him. Suspect, black suit, top hat, green mask. Hey Sean, what's up, Suki? Hope everyone's doing good today. I'm having some weird issues with my report helper tool today. It's not working. I mean, the voice commands aren't working. The tool is working, but for some reason it's not popping up and hiding itself. So I have to like alt-tab out to like manipulate it. It's weird. I rebooted my computer thinking that would fix it, but it didn't, so. Oh well. Enjoying some twice baked potato. Twice baked.
Possibly armed, unknown.
Another saying the same about.
Yeah, this should be it. I got a 911 call about it that the suspects were armed.
Didn't I used to have a background? What happened to my background? I thought I had one.
They didn't say what class it was.
Have I never had a background? Wallpaper. Can you add one?
252 if he's bald.
Do you know last known direction where the guy went?
I guess he made it out the front door and then from there. I'll be 1042. I was trying to take the cord out.
It's probably on foot. Or he already has a stolen vehicle. I don't see any stolen vehicles within the area.
1512.
Bunker Hill Drive and 42nd Street. Black female is in the office. It's called in a tow truck.
Out there. Stand by, must rush for dispatch.
Black female in the office called.
Maybe call 4 on the 78. There is a man at large though, so be on the lookout. I think it's that guy, Dr. Evil. So if you see an evil-looking doctor, that's probably the guy.
Does that not work?
At 120 and 124 at 1512.
Got him 53 of traffic. Can you copy a plate? That's gonna be David Union Baker 416.
Blur home screen.
Challenger. So that was run already by M61, I believe.
Location to 1415 Olive Street. You're transporting a 8-year-old young man back home. I'll give you 1 mile in a second.
I'm clear. Disregard that.
I think the group Segway Patrol was a good idea. Solo, on the other hand, not a good idea. Grendel, good to see you, dude. How are you? Howdy, partner. Hope things are going well for you.
723.
Hope life's treating you well. You're good?
Do you have traffic?
Good to hear from you.
Oh, it's accidental.
Weather's getting pretty nice.
See the complainant on station.
Getting pretty nice.
37 years and
Dare I say, it's starting to get into almost looking like, you know, actual spring.
32, you're
Short sleeves are right around the corner. There's a great post-Easter deal at Fred Meyer. Ooh, nice. Leftover prime rib. Ooh, fantastic. Oh. My phone is ringing off the hook here. Sarcasm. No announcements.
His badge is not pointing.
He stayed there. Hello, never mind. DNA swabs are now in the armory. Take DNA of any.
That does also go for any active BCSO units. We've had a LSPD officer stabbed with crocodile. Someone please help this man.
Somebody, if you double up to come in, get my con, take me back to the Mesa.
We have a DNA swab.
If any units are 10-8, they still need 177 on TAC 2.
1514, no response on callback. 1514.
Is there anything I could drop? Fingerprints I need. GSR I need. I guess I could drop the screwdriver. I don't really need that, unless I was going to put a tracker on someone. Let's drop the screwdriver.
1514.
We'll replace that with
Unknown clothing and unknown weapons.
armor.
137, 134. Go ahead. I just dealt with this,
DNA swab.
strangulation, criminal confinement, domestic battery. Last seen wearing a white shirt with, black
DNA
shorts.
swab. I guess we only need one. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah, 4. 129, 429. Go ahead for 129.
Okay, so now we've got a GSR kit, a fingerprint kit, a DNA swab. A couple pairs of handcuffs. Probably get one more. Browse. One more pair of handcuffs. I like to have 4 at least. I bounce back and forth between 4 and 6 depending on if I'm uncuffing people or whatever, but
Charles 147, Charles 138, 15, 16, Charles 252, disregard.
inventory is such a fucking
Lives with the caller.
frustrating
Check. Lives with caller's aunt and
mess.
caller's not been able to reach grandmother for multiple months and have weapons or talks.
Page 10-8, there's an abandoned LSPD cruiser by Plan B.
Let's get in uniform.
Additional call, same PX mail call and non-emergency gave location stated kidnapping and then
Alright.
61 control.
We had a record for Monte Carlo at the Randolph Street location, please.
Alright, we should have everything we need.
Units are out to Wilford, check out Bunker Hill Drive and East 42nd Street.
This is 808 going 10-8, how you babies doing?
Female in a blue Mazda is threatening office staff over the tow truck. The staff does not feel safe since the female says there are people outside waiting for the staff to leave.
Dispatch 202 1041. Say 808 or 808? 808 Appleberry. Alright, so let's make sure the gauntlet's back down south where it belongs. Buffalo STP. I think we got rid of the other Buffalo, the good, supposedly good one that was no better than a vehicle. That was a trap. That vehicle was an absolute trap. Okay, so today we're gonna see if we can fix the license plate on this bad boy. Who needs to put a tracker on anyone on the public RP? Basically dead. Let's completely lock the Polito. No, it's not for that. It's for if you have someone in custody and you need to take them somewhere, like a bail hearing or the quarry or something like that, or like a work detail. There's a bunch of valid reasons to do it. It's just that I don't think I would ever... The thing is, pretty much anything that would require it, I would already be at the police station. You know what I mean? So I don't need it on me, really. it would save me a trip to the locker room, I guess, but it doesn't need to be in my pocket. Like, I could just go grab it in the locker room. Be like, okay, we're going to take you from here, and we're going to take you to the courthouse for your bail hearing, or whatever the case may be. You seem to really like the Gauntlet. Can you have an Interceptor as a personal vehicle? No. No. But you're right, I do like the Gauntlet quite a bit. It lets me actually pull people over and stuff. Although with the report tool not working properly, not report tool, the report helper, yeah, report tool. Show report tool.
Copy, we'll be ready.
Show report tool.
Copy, we'll be ready.
Hide report tool.
Copy, we'll be ready.
Show report tool.
Copy, we'll be ready.
Okay, so the problem is I can't see the. That's okay. Let's do that instead for today. That's annoying, but all right. New follow. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate that. Put that right back here. Appreciate every new follow. Hoping to get back to 100,000 again. That 100,000 goal was ours for a good month and a half, and then it was snatched away from us cruelly. Why do people unfollow? I don't know. Why do people help you accomplish your dreams and then snatch them away? What did I do to deserve it? Let's pull up first and turn my radar on. Toggle, power, plate reader, toggle, close, transmit, same, opposite. Okay, I think you're too active. People are like, too many notifications, unfollow. Hey, could be, could be. Who knows? They must not like cute dogs and great roleplay. Yeah. I got a puppy on the way, Grendel. Zero unfortunately passed away last summer. So the house has been really quiet, and me and the wife decided let's start looking at some puppies. So we have we're working with a breeder, and the puppies were born this week. They were born on the 18th. They're like 3 days old or 4 days old or whatever. So they're just born. They're all pink, and their eyes are closed, and they can't see, and all they do is just drink and poop and sleep right now. So oh, thank you. We're getting a golden doodle, half golden. Well, maybe not half, but mix of golden retriever and poodle. So it's going to be really cute.
LSP officer 10A, there's no abandoned LSP who survived Plan B.
Is anybody up there? I thought LSPD was active this time of day. Join unit. What is that? Stuck on my screen. Alright, I'll go check out this abandoned LSPD cruiser and see if we can figure out any information about it. It sounds like it needs to be fixed. Yeah, I can hear that rattle. I must have crashed it or something. Not realized it. It's a very slight rattle, but probably very good with people. Yeah, and they not only are golden retrievers really good with people and very eager to please, but poodles are extremely intelligent and very trainable.
Back on tag 1.
So the combination of the two of them will be very trainable and eager to please and smart and cuddly, and so that's gonna be great.
Copy. You guys still need a dispatch call? Yeah, like a photographic evidence of it, or can I remove it?
You can remove it. Wait, no, don't remove it. I need that.
Dispatch 202. I'm 23 at Plan B. I've got eyes on the LSPD cruiser. It looks like a Buffalo. I'll take a closer look.
He's clear on his radio.
Thank you.
Looks like LSPD Buffalo number 35. It's unlocked.
714 North Senate Avenue.
Also, be careful. I think somebody told me you got pissed on as well. The caller at least told me that.
Yeah, it smells like piss.
Jesus Christ.
256, 242, 256, between mother and adult daughter.
Anybody given the chance, I guess.
242, 256, 1525, initial.
This is 918. Did anyone use a gas pump on Popula Street?
I'll look into the warrant. Is your traffic report?
Negative.
Okay, thank God. I still got money in that pump.
I can take up that pending battery report in just a minute here. Go ahead. Work there.
You should turn that in.
Long, Sam, hi,
I didn't finish refueling.
Dispatch from 202.
Send it.
Are you able to see if you can get any tow trucks to come to Plan B and get this LSPD Buffalo out of here? Take it to La Mesa PD.
Yeah, will do.
I'll stand by with it.
Forte's the rags. We're trying to catch up to what you're doing.
PCB. Things are on the highway.
He's gonna be on Dorset.
Plan B.
What's that?
So I'll stay with you, Sarge. I don't trust Plan B.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust this place either. Who's this?
How you doing today, sir?
Possible Palomino
Not bad, just getting started, I suppose. How about you?
Pretty good. As soon as I got on duty,
All the
I
way
had
to
to
Dorset, probably gonna
shoot
hit
someone in the head.
peaceful.
I wish I could be so lucky.
Oh, this is
It's all
crazy
peaceful
guy.
now.
His name was John 67, and he was walking down Alta with a gun pointed to the sky.
It's gonna be
And I asked
southbound
if he was
also.
all right, and then he just started singing the words of a John Farnham
He's gonna
song
be
to me, and then
eastbound
opened fire.
Vespucci.
Maybe he was out of his mind or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Eastbound
it was
Vespucci.
pretty good
I
timing.
don't know
He
if this
set
is a
down the
secondary
barrel of
pursuit,
a
I really
gun,
don't.
and then I was staring down the barrel of his gun, and he opened fire and almost killed me, but I killed him.
They're running into LSPD.
Oh, he died?
Currently,
Yep, he's dead.
currently gonna be
Not bad.
nope. He's not.
Yeah, 10-4, sorry about that.
Westbound.
Is that your first kill?
No. No, that's my second with this weapon.
Yeah. So far I've killed, let's see, Victor Von Voss, Leroy McCoy, Henry Thomas, and Joe Berger. So I've got 4 deaths to my name. I had a 5th. He had no pulse, and his heart stopped, and he was definitely dead. But then they took him to the morgue, and he miraculously started breathing again, and they brought him back upstairs, and he lived.
Going 10-8, how you babies doing?
Damn.
10-2.
Interesting.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes, sir. 396-1038 northbound. 396-1038 northbound Poplar Street with one gray and colored pickup truck, 3 times occupied, subject of a police vehicle.
Wonder if this tow truck's gonna come or not.
I don't know. I know that there's one around, so...
Oh, looks like there's some quarry supervisors today, that's good.
Let's just hope that DOC can keep Donnie Pastrami under control.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise I'll just have to shoot him again.
Charles 147, Charles 137 at 15.
I told him in no uncertain terms, I'm going to shoot him every chance I get. If I get called back there, I'm shooting him. I'm not going to play patty cake with him. I'm not going to play nice with him. I'm not going to try to handcuff him. I'm going to point a gun at his face, tell him exactly what to do, and if he doesn't exactly do it, immediately I'm going to shoot him.
Well, that sounds reasonable to me, Sarge.
Mm-hmm.
This bastard's on death row. He's looking for any excuse to escape, and he's done it.
Is it just me, or is this like the
times.
longest death row? Like, this guy's been on death row since I can remember.
This is a long death row.
Like, why don't they just kill the poor bastard? Put him out of his misery. Just end him. Why are they prolonging this? It's cruel.
Do you think Pastrami's gonna get a last meal?
Oh, probably, I guess.
What do you think Pastrami's last meal would be?
I don't know.
Ben, you on channel
Flapjacks and bacon or something?
10
I
for,
think it's just gonna
just
be a
dealing
good
with a
old-fashioned
95 with
plan
Kelly
B
leg.
combo.
Easy come down here to La Mesa. There's a warrant
Could
that
be.
you wrote up for somebody that we've currently got
Then
down here
Sal's
as well.
gonna lethally
Not
inject
entirely
him
sure
with
about this whole thing
chemicals.
that you got here.
10 for.
I would have preferred a firing line. No.
That'd be pretty cool. Dispatch from 202.
122, you good?
Send it.
Any status on the tow truck?
They said they're in route.
The N4.
Eight 76 La Mesa.
My God, that's a lot of cops at La Mesa. 6, 9 of them there. 9 of them. Here we are.
Jesus Christ.
How you doing? If possible, yeah, we'd like to take this LSPD Buffalo down to La Mesa PD if you
Not a
can.
problem.
All right.
Who's the driver of that? You?
No idea. Somebody who left it
Nobody
here, I
knows,
guess. Do I have money to pay this guy? I hope so. Got some. Let's use good from here. Let's see. Tusk. Grayson. Oakfield. Danger.
23 La Mesa.
Applebee. Strain. Go. Grayson.
Need me any more, Sarge?
No, you can break off.
963, gonna be 10-7 getting fuel.
LSPD from BCSO. Is Hollow the only command on duty right now?
No, there's others than Hollow for Sergeant. There's also Romano, and then there's Silas.
Okay, Romano's on duty. Let me check. Alright, I've got a tow truck on the way to La Mesa PD for you guys with a LSPD Buffalo, so someone there's going to have to pay for it on delivery.
Thanks, Ripley.
Cal 2 collapsed.
Ten four.
It's going to be Coco.
Stolen vehicle with tracker. I love that it does that. Yeah, I know, Suki. It's like they don't listen to the radio. At least Izzy does. I guess I could have gotten some food, but I guess I didn't really want to go inside. I don't really like Plan B that much. Get ganked every time you go in there. If they don't fuck you up, then they'll fuck your car up while you're in there. It's like such a troll, just such a troll haven, you know. Fuck Sal. Poor Sal. What a tragic character. This community will all openly weep when Sal eventually dies, which he definitely will. When he's finally had the last beating he could take and has been shot in the face for the final time. We will all collectively weep. Oh, Sal. We weren't done bullying you yet. ChaseRP. You can't spell Sal with a big fat L, right? Good old Sal.
I'm gonna have a black pickup truck parked right in front of the convenience store, and the store clerk is down. I guess it's 77.
We're
gonna be in an active 80 off-road, going generally
Look at this, man.
northbound.
Look at this.
We occupied one time. Old man with a
14 LSPD cops. 14. This is where they're at. There's Izzy's here. She's the only cop that's not at the station right now.
Off-road, nearest.
Izzy's on patrol, and then it's Izzy, and then there's 14 LSPD cops stacking around La Mesa. Stacking around.
Left going northbound.
I can understand the daytime frustration with this. Command's having a meeting or something, but whatever this is. Doc's over here with Foo. Grayson's over here.
Northbound, just past the train tracks, excuse me.
At least the station is super safe. Does that ever happen? I'm always curious, Grendel. Does that type of thing ever happen in real life? Is that ever, like, a thing that it gets said in the halls, or it gets said, like, you know, come on, guys. Like, has that ever come up? Okay, guys, come on. The station is secure enough. Let's get out there. Come on. Too many having lingering conversations by the car in the parking lot, and at the break room, and at the locker room door. And it's like, okay, just get out. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out on your beat. Let's go. At the most, there's me and like one other person, so it's not really that big a deal. Okay. Yeah, where I live, they were talking. I mean, I live in a bigger city. It's not a huge city. It's not like I live in New York City or some very densely populated like that. But I live in a city, and you know, I remember being really interested learning about, you know, after you make it through the academy, you know, once you're on the street and you're a patrolman, they assign you a beat. Like, I didn't know how it worked. I thought you just drive around and you get dispatched somewhere in the city, but they assign you each to a beat, and you have to patrol that beat. It might be from this street to that street and all the little neighborhoods in between, and you check in on your beat, and you do it every day. And, you know, I thought that was interesting, because it's like, I guess that means you get to know the places on your beat. You get to know the businesses. You get to know the people. You get to know the repeat customers. You get to know that kind of stuff.
ABCB, last general direction was heading eastbound back towards the convenience store. It's a black pickup truck occupied one time by a frail old man.
Hey, that's my. I have a soft spot for Ava,
Sorry.
I'm not gonna.
I apologize. That was out of line.
No, it's not. It's
sorry to interrupt.
True and funny.
Sir,
Hey, Ripley.
we just found out one of your buffaloes up by Plan B, so I don't know if you guys want to toss this tow truck guy a couple $100 to.
Yeah, I'll
say
take care of
thanks.
it.
I appreciate that.
Ripley, I heard the bad news, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, At least I'm doing something to try to help, you know?
At least you're doing something.
I tried. I can honestly say I tried. And I can honestly say a lot of the cops seem to, like, appreciate that someone's actually identifying that we're getting slaughtered out there and trying to do something to help.
The ATF, man, it hooked in just...
No, it's not.
In the wind.
I think it's fat. I think it's firearm, alcohol, and tobacco, right?
Fat?
Damn fat. Fucking all my shit up.
Yeah, you just can't trust them.
I hate
democracy.
fat.
Who cares
Fat
about
bad.
democracy?
Yeah, exactly.
The federal government, man. Federal government.
Obnoxious fat coming in and ruining all my awesome plans.
Excellent.
Oh, what can you do?
What can you do? What can you do?
Sorry about this, everyone, though, but I do need the assistant chief for mano a mano for about
Yeah, take his
3
ass
minutes.
away.
Okay. Come on, let's go to the fucking dark.
35.
No, I'm not going that
All right, let's get back out there. That's very much true. I'm just on the scale of a town. Okay, yeah. It's funny because, like, you know, obviously what I know about police work and patrol work, it's all fascinating to me because it's like I've learned so much, but only through like role play. I've learned tactics and things like that and police lingo, and obviously going through the like learning some things, but I never made it through, so much I didn't learn. But I was like, oh, okay, so they actually go like on beats and they learn, like, and that makes sense. You should, because you get to learn, you know, the streets, and you get to stop in, like in the movies when it's like Officer Friendly walks in and he knows this place like the back of his hand, and he knows how long this business has been open and stuff, because that's his beat. He works his beat. So it's very different depending on where you are in the country. Exactly. Everywhere is different. I just thought that was really interesting. I didn't know that we did that around here. So when they started talking about that, I was like, oh. I mean, first of all, I never knew that, but secondly, that makes so much sense. That's, you know, and they started talking about the reason that they do it that way. It's, even though it's old-fashioned, is because they want their officers to know the neighborhoods. They want them to know the families and know the businesses and know that business is open on Saturdays, you know, after you'd think most of the other businesses are closed. That one actually is open late, so it makes sense that there's somebody that it's not suspicious. Or everybody knows that business is closed on Sundays, so it is suspicious if there's somebody hanging out by the front of the business in the parking lot, the empty parking lot on a Sunday evening, because everybody in this town knows that business isn't open on Sundays. So, like, there's lots of things like that, you know, it helps to learn your beat and learn the people on it. It also helps establish relationships between the community and the police when they know that officer who drops by every once in a while and asks how things are going and knows your name. And you remember their name, and now you feel like if you did need something or you saw something, you feel like you have someone that you could talk to, because you know there's a police officer whose name you know, and they seem nice enough, and they're on, you know, it's not just an anonymous shield that you contact and some, you know, government agent will come to your location and you're a number to them and they're a number to you too. So that's pretty clever. I like that. Sometimes old-fashioned ideas are the best. What was I going to do? I wanted to get a fix-up, but they closed up here. The boost vehicle over there is moving around. No trackers. Other than that, no GPS trackers. Dispatch 202, there appears to be a vehicle tracker sort of near West Eclipse Boulevard. I'm going to go check it out. Any big warrants? I don't know, Green Lantern. I can check. I'm just gonna see if I can catch up with this tracker first. I didn't notice any big ones. There's none off the top of my head, but there's probably your occasional tracker that's been, you know, active for ages. Alright, the tracker looks like it's going north. It's going east. Be going right towards me. To the east here. Is it just stopped here? Oh, it just updated way late. That means the tracker's probably close to being disabled if it's they could have turned at any point. I'll keep going straight, but they could turn. Yeah, they kept going straight, luckily. So. Nope, wrong turn. They kept going. They kept going east. Even if I chased this car, my vehicle's damaged. One good hit and I'd probably be smoking bad. Interesting. They just sort of staying up here. Tracker looks like it's going westbound, south of Vinewood Lake. I'll see if I can catch up with it.
Which vehicle are you going for? The Turismo?
I'm not sure what it is. I just see the GPS tracker here, but I can't tell what it is. I'll try to identify it. It looks like it's coming right to me.
Is it the one by Dutch London or the one by Del Perro?
The one by Gideon Drive. Alright, just drove by me. It's southbound on Milton Road. It looks like a black sedan. Driver's a white male.
396+1 attaching.
I've already lost it.
The code 6 east of you.
They almost had that tracker disabled. They were last seen going south of me, and I can't tell if they turned around. Yeah, they did.
Description of the vehicle again, please.
Pretty run-of-the-mill black four-door sedan. I'm not really sure what model. It didn't look very fancy. Just kind of like a mundane-looking black sedan.
Yeah, the only vehicles I see is the Tailgater, a Turismo, and an Enduro.
It might have been... No, an Enduro's a motorcycle, isn't it? I think an Enduro's a motorcycle.
I think so.
So it's not that. It definitely isn't a Turismo. I doubt it's a Tailgater, the way this guy was driving it. It was only going a few miles an hour. I don't know. It looked like
Well,
more
a Tailgater is a four-door, though.
I guess it could be a Tailgater. Could be. Alright, looks like it's southbound now, towards Rockford Drive. I'll try to catch up. Oh, eastbound through the movie studio. Somehow the tracker just did it more frequently. I don't know if it's random. Now they're just getting on Del Perro Freeway, it looks like, or maybe going southbound towards San Andreas. There's San Andreas. Heading towards Burger Shot now. It's going towards Bay City. The tracker just got disabled. They're in the wind. Planning any cooking streams, Grendel? Mutual aid is big here, though, so I find myself in neighboring towns quite a bit. Likewise, they back me up a lot. That's another good thing that, like, you don't really see that very much, but, like, in the movies you don't see that very much. But in real life, especially, like, YouTube videos, like, I like to watch Midwest Safety and, I don't like Police Activity, but I like Midwest Safety and, the other one called Code Blue Cam, something like that. And one of the big things that once shots are fired, it's not just like guns drawn. Once shots are fired, they're like, okay, supervisor's getting on the radio, he's getting you resources from surrounding agencies. Like that frequently happens. When shots are actually fired, they don't play around. Like, let's just send 3 units. Let's just send 2 more cars. Like, no, they're like, shots are being fired.
Of the vehicle or no?
Negative.
330, 10-7, 5 Mike.
Go to UTL on the black four-door sedan with tracker, 10-8.
6376 to the latest down individual at the Plan B, where we also just got a 911 call from.
Dispatch another L for the cops.
Dock to entry team, this one's a goat rope. Head home.
I needed a hand grabbing a guy the other night who had strangled his ex-girlfriend. Fortunately, I have a great relationship with state police, so they were more than happy to pop over.
6, catching up with a boost, turning into 1080 eastbound Dorset, white and color two-door Ferrari looking like vehicle, 2 times occupied. Could you get an interceptor please on this, eastbound Dorset?
I'll go get one.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas, vehicle is extremely fast. Seen southbound Las Lagunas, eastbound San Andreas.
Alright, we're gonna go get the interceptor.
Now northbound Poland.
Yeah, I just saw it pass me. It's like a white Turismo or something.
Info. Try to keep on it until we get in.
They brought their barky nom nom. do people actually, like, I don't know why. Nobody ever seems to actually react to the canine. Like, they should know damn well that they don't want to get bit. But for some reason, people act like it's no big deal or like they don't care until they're being bitten. And then it's like, get him off. It's like, dude, I don't know what to say other than until the cuffs are on, ain't nobody helping you right now. Until those cuffs click in, you're just deal with it. This is what your life is like right now. You're being bit.
Hey, this is 808 looking for an RTO if there's anyone available.
427.
Okay. What's the status of the fast vehicle?
Still southbound near the airport. Gonna be on Calais southbound.
Alright, this is our interceptor.
I'm Davis.
Description on the vehicle.
The white and color Turismo, 2 times occupied.
202, I'm in pursuit. We're gonna be eastbound Davis.
Now on Dutch London, eastbound.
Eastbound Capitol Boulevard, across the bridge. El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing northbound El Rancho, left westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, approaching Mission Row. Left. I missed the turn. Adam's apple left again. They're going right towards you on Vespucci again.
Northbound, behind me, PD.
You guys need a tertiary on this?
Wait till we get moving. They just passed me southbound Strawberry. His tracker's disabled, I think. I don't think anything's catching this car, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it's extremely fast. I'm in a CVPI, struggling.
Yep. DCB. Honey, what? Okay. What is it?
We get this motherfucker.
Yeah, hang on.
Alright, we're gonna be westbound Vespucci with this boost bike or whatever the fuck.
You do understand.
Suspect's going to be green in color with a beret. Green beret. Passing the shrine on our left, continuing on Vespucci Boulevard westbound. Spinning out Santa Ann westbound.
I didn't order this. Oh,
Passing
maybe
by
my mom
Burger
wrote
Shot.
this. Oh, she bought us a leash and a collar.
Southbound turn onto Bay City Avenue.
Yeah, we don't. she bought that before.
We do not have motor
before the
units,
dog was
correct?
even born. It might be a girl. It might be a girl and.
Negative currently.
Oh well.
Did
What
her
can you
back?
do?
Southbound Bay City, he's going to be turning in
Yeah, definitely
the
was my
docks
mom.
area.
Buckle down,
Fish-
officially licensed
the
product.
Fish shop.
Oh, that's sweet.
At this time.
So the dogs were just born.
Palomino Avenue.
My mom just sent
Still
us.
going to be VCB. I'm calling the tracker.
My mom just sent us a beautiful leash and collar. It's embroidered with the dog's name. But the problem is, I told her that's what I'm going to. I want. That's the dog I want, and that's what I'm going to name him. But the dogs were just born after she bought that, and the dog is four girls and 2 boys. I'm 5th on the reservation list, so I get second to last pick. So the odds of me getting one of those 2 boys are slim.
Right, eastbound, Vespucci.
I would love, believe me, I would be over the moon thrilled if I get one of those boys, but I've already made my peace with the fact I'm probably going to get a girl, so I don't know.
Attaching to you guys.
I need to get a Ripley puppy.
Well, that's going to be 3 of us. I'll find a tag.
It's past Legion Square.
Yeah, actually, we'll hold it for now.
You don't understand, my collar needs a boy.
The gas station.
Maybe if I just,
Still eastbound.
make a big Karen thing, they'll just be like, well, you're 5th on the reservation list, but let's surely just give you what you want.
Heading towards
Can
Mirror
Ripley be a
Park,
girl?
gonna be
I don't see why
off-road
not,
eastbound,
but...
Oh, fuck,
into
here
the
we
hills.
go. Good luck, everybody.
I'm VCP.
Gonna be coming down to Mirror Park Boulevard. Mirror Park.
Let's see what we have
Got him
here.
here in the cul-de-sac in Mirror Park.
Nice.
It's continuing off-road northbound.
Yeah, that's parked
Where's the
improperly.
gas station?
Do that for now.
To the left.
This has gotta be stolen. Stole it.
Now westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, correct lane of travel. No southbound Meteor.
Oh, they can just drive right in there. Cool. I thought it was just gonna crash into the wall. I was like, oh, he's just gonna go, just full speed, full tilt, just smash into that thing.
Still southbound Elgin Avenue.
Boost after boost after boost after boost. There's another boost over here. Let me check.
You guys have 3 units?
Right, Adams, Apple West.
Yeah, we have 3 units on this.
Okay, take it, TAC 2, please. TAC 2.
I'm investigating a tracker on Milton Road right now.
Oh, hello, officer.
Hello there. Hi.
How are you today?
Great. Okay, why don't you pull the vehicle over?
Oh, absolutely.
202. I've got a vehicle tracker on Milton Road. Looks like it's a black 2-door vehicle being driven by an elderly man on the cell phone. Possible I could use 77.
Oh, nice. Oh, you can't T-bone me.
So this is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Go ahead and turn your engine off.
No, I'm not going to turn my engine off. I'm scared.
You should be more scared of what happens if you don't turn your engine off. If you don't turn your engine off, I will use force.
Ah, you're going to shoot
Alright, the tracker's taking off from me. It's on Milton Road. It's going to be a black two-door sedan being driven by a elderly gentleman with nobody else in the car with him, eastbound on Gideon Drive. Currently eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard. Right southbound, Las Lagunas.
963 and 76, get check.
Okay, firm. Southbound Las Lagunas. I'm in an interceptor. I'm going to stay on this because I don't know what kind of car this is, but it's a little on the fast side. Spun out.
Excuse me, officer. Excuse me, I was gonna go this way.
Going southbound Las Lagunas. Dispatch, play chase music. Currently eastbound San Andreas. We got the front end of this thing just picks up. Still eastbound San Andreas.
Officer, maybe we can talk this out together. Why and you? Can we just talk this out? Can we just talk this out, officer?
Yeah, let's talk it out. Pull it over. Get out of the car.
Okay.
Hang up your phone.
Oh, no.
Hang up your phone.
Wait, there's something to talk about. I'm running away from you.
Could be continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Gentleman was on the phone. I believe that's one of the Stewart brothers, so be on the lookout for his other brother. And I think
he's on the cell phone. He might be coordinating with that brother. I'm not sure. The Stewart brothers.
Long Eyes continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Trying to catch up, but it's pulling on. Still continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Left. U-turn correction.
Alright, so I'm glad I'm on this with the Interceptor if they can't keep up with the Buffalo.
Freeway.
Well, he didn't say he couldn't keep up. He said it was starting to pull on. So maybe it's just an... We'll see.
DCD currently.
Southbound Elgin. Crashed into the hospital parking lot. U-turn northbound. Sir, exit the vehicle. Put your hands up. Don't get in that car, sir. Do not get in that car. Sir, sir, you are involving yourself in a felony right now, sir. Exit the vehicle.
Alright, the brother got in. We're going to be continuing eastbound. San Andreas car is now occupied.
Another elderly man got in.
You want to open up PBS, Sergeant?
I'll hold off for now. I think the tracker's still active, and they haven't... he just seems confused, so I'll see if I can de-escalate this.
We're continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
The brother seems even more older and confused than he is.
These two are, I think they have dementia left.
They have dementia.
Northbound Park. Continuing northbound Mirror Park. Going on to the trail. Actually, eastbound. We're going to be going up the dam here.
This gauntlet actually has really good handling.
Used to be around the bend. They almost blew off, U-turning.
I want so badly to just launch them off the side. I have to resist. I have to suppress the dark urge, just ram the just get the gas and just push them over the edge. Oh man, the dark urge is so strong. I just want to hear the two old guys screaming, oh! They go down the fucking hill. Oh man. Westbound near Park.
That was close, almost flew off the fucking dam.
They almost did too. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound. Power. Woo! Woo!
Long eyes and senses to catch up.
Still southbound Power.
I hit by a local back then. I'm gonna be smoking here.
Confirm. We're southbound through Innocence to Forum, straight across Forum. The alleyway to Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry.
Worst kind of luck possible.
Back to Forum, westbound. Hit a trash bag.
50.
Luck's not with you. Why don't you just give it up? I've got a real lucky cell for you to. Hey, hey!
Correction power.
No!
Westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound also. Smoking heavily. If I could get a replacement unit, I would appreciate it. Westbound
76, 93. Replace Hughes shortly, 93.
Left, southbound Calais.
Go around, go around.
The construction yard.
Yeah, go to the south and then get to La Puerta. Where could they be going? Where are they going?
You'll never know, officer. You'll never know.
I don't know. Where are they going?
No. You'll never know. Don't talk to that. Stop around! Stop going!
You weren't gonna go this way, were you? I hope I didn't block your path. I didn't interrupt your plan, did I? Oh, you son of a bitch! No, you! Oh! Piece of shit! Oh!
Is this our original car, or is this a new one?
It's a new one.
Here's cars and check it out.
Okay.
Oh my God!
I get intercepted for this too. This is crazy.
They're on the stairs. They're disabled.
Oh, do they have a blue badge in the window?
No, I don't mean they're that kind of disabled. I mean they might be disabled. I don't know. I haven't checked. They don't have a blue placard, but I mean their vehicle is disabled, not them. They seem to be. I don't think they're disabled. Just the vehicle. They're running. They're running to the top floor.
Handicapped people at the top floor.
At least one, maybe two handicapped people at the top floor. I've immediately lost visual of them up here. I don't know if they went down something.
I'll stay on the lower construction yard, see if I can.
These old guys are spry. How the hell? It was like a magic trick. Oh, I see them. La Puerta lower, running southbound. Elderly man, pink shirt, original driver. Southbound, lower La Puerta right now. He jumped over the barrier, heading eastbound towards the Banner Hotel parking lot.
Unit, sir.
I'm up on the ceiling. I can't see him. I'm on the roof of the building, but I just saw him running southbound on La Puerta. Oh, God.
Units on this, we're gonna go help Ripley out. We're gonna go southbound with the Puerto. We're right here.
I don't see the man anymore. Look for an elderly man in pink clothing heading eastbound towards the Banner Hotel parking lot. He also might be just trying to carjack a passing car. What's that massive explosion? They're old, but they're quick.
Stepping on lower La Puerta.
Oh, maybe that was this car. I can't tell. What kind of
396 +1 at the banner. No one fit that description.
Affirmer. We have 2 outstanding suspects, both elderly white males. The driver was wearing a pink button-down shirt and beige khakis. The passenger was wearing a green sweater vest. Both of them look to be in their 80s or possibly 90s.
A green coat?
It wasn't a coat, it was like a sweater vest. Or a sweater.
We don't see anybody outside like that of the hotel itself.
Hey, firm, I have no idea where the green sweater vest went. He was trying to hack the GPS tracker. The driver was last seen in Lower La Puerta, running in the direction of Banner Hotel.
Nothing on Upper La Puerta in case he ran up here. I have nothing.
They're old, but they're quick. I don't even know how to even...
Could potentially be hiding in the Banner.
We checked the entrance of the Banner. No one.
How do you...
Unless we're in the rooms.
Like, how do you impound this? We obviously a tow truck can't get here. Obviously.
Yeah, curious choice. But it's certainly a choice.
I got an idea. I got an idea. I've got a brilliant idea. Watch this. Stand by. Hang on. That wasn't my idea. Hang on. That was just the beginning. But I now watch this.
306 plus 1's gonna break off the 7 for repairs. Oh god!
Okay, here we go.
Status ball?
Grabbed him by the collar and he got scared.
Nice and easy. Okay. Nice and easy.
I'm FTOing, sir.
Perfect. Now, you're probably wondering what I'm going to do next. I think you know.
It's good education, you know.
Does Dr. Evil have a warrant out for his arrest?
10-4.
Alright, he's gonna be in front of the Banner. He's talking with Jorkin.
6-8 en route.
Make sure Jorkin, you on radio?
Here we go. Now it can be impounded.
Let's get that motherfucker.
See, as police, we are problem solvers. We don't just throw our hands up and say, oh, that sounds like a big problem. Who's going to fix it? We're the police. We are here to fix the problem. We are here to address the problem. So you see a problem, you fix it. That's how it goes. Mark for impound. Oh, what did I just do? Mark for impound. $250.
You tackled an officer as well.
202 boost vehicles marked for impound. Both elderly men are in the wind. I'll be UTL 10-8. Thank you for
Is
the
he in this car right now we're chasing?
Is who in the car you're chasing?
No, that's Dr. Evil. He has a warrant for his arrest.
2 currently. Or is he just fucking around? What's going on? This guy. Okay.
We got
down,
3 units on the Dr. Evil pursuit. Can we get a TAC, please, dispatch?
Yeah, I'll get... do we have a dispatcher?
Yeah.
I'll find this one right now.
Channel 3 is available for you whenever you're ready. You call.
7-4. Channel 3, Dr. Evil
Channel 3,
They've already moved to Channel 3. I don't know why people bother moving channels to check. They can just see. They can just use their eyeballs and see that Channel 3 is available. They don't need to go to channels and check if they're available. Just literally, just look. Pet peeve of mine. Pet peeve of mine. That's really sweet that my mom sent me that leash and collar. I gotta send her a text message to say thank you. Have a good one, Riley.
Thank you.
I think the it's a beautiful leash. It's beautifully made, and it's got the dog's name right on it, and my cell phone number. But I do worry, like, if I don't get one of these two boys, and I can't name the dog Ripley, and I end up going with a female dog, I'm gonna be like, Mom, thank you so much. I can't, like, return it. It's literally embroidered with the dog's name. I guess we'll just use it and just maybe mark Sharpie over it or something. I don't know. It's gorgeous, though. They are RPing properly, Rip. Real cops don't do anything that is normally someone else's job, like using their eyes. Oh, I see. An eyes joke, because I only have one eye? Very ableist of you. What the hell was that? Oh. This car is fine. I need to get my Buffalo fixed, but I think we'll just drive this Gauntlet for a little bit today. And enjoying the Gauntlet. That's a messed up motorcycle. Female Ripley. I'll ask my wife if she likes that, because obviously the most famous Ripley of all is Ellen Ripley from Alien, played by Sigourney Weaver. So that could be good, but it might be odd saying, you know, calling the dog Ripley if it's a girl when Ripley, as I know, is male, and it might be like odd for me, for my brain. So I'm not sure. OG Ripley. So is this what you do when Tess isn't streaming? I saw her, she was streaming earlier on Wild RP, I think. I lurk every time, from time to time. I wonder, has she tried Windrose? I bet she'd love it. Matt, if you don't get to choose a boy, will you wait for the next litter? I haven't decided, Tsuki. I haven't decided. I don't think so, but it's an option. Full disclosure, the first pup I was going to buy was actually going to be in April, so I already missed out on the first one. I went with it, so I switched. I never put a deposit down. It's just that I said that I was interested in the dog, and then they messaged me to tell me the dog was no longer available. After I waited a day. I shouldn't have waited. If I really wanted the dog, I should have got it right away. So I waited, and I went with this one. So I'm already like, I want a dog, you know? I'm excited. And I think June would be perfect for us for a take-home day. Middle of the summer, you know, already past our cruise. Maybe we could wait longer, and it might help as far as scheduling with my wife's school and things like that. Maybe, I don't know. I have no solid answer.
Potential pervert at the Banner Hotel.
That being said, I don't think I would wait for a future litter solely and expressly for the purpose of getting a male dog, you know? If there were other concerns or other criteria, definitely something I would consider doing. But no, I don't think I would wait just for, you know, boy versus girl. There's so much more to it, you know? There's so much more to deciding what kind of dog, you know, which dog you're gonna pick. Besides, are they a boy or are they a girl? Are they white with brown spots, or are they brown with white spots, or are they apricot, or, you know, whatever fur pattern? That's all just superficial stuff. I'm sure every single one of those dogs, if I just put a blindfold on and roll the dice and pick one of them home, I would be thrilled, no matter which one it was. They're all adorable. They're all going to be good pups. For the next 2 months, they're going to be getting their vet appointments, and they're going to be going through some very beginning of life stimulation and training, and sort of to make sure that they understand how to react to their name and go to potty outside and just kind of basic stuff that the breeder does with them and takes them to vet appointments. And while they do that, they check their temperament. They kind of see this one gets scared easily. This one is very clingy. This one is high energy. This one is whatever. So they start to learn and keep really good notes of like what their personalities are like. So as the buyer, they'll ask me. They already have. They ask each of the families who's adopting one of them, you know, about their life. You know, do you have a fenced-in yard? How active are you guys? Is there a lot of craziness, or do you have a rigid routine?
Is radio clear?
10-4.
Just so you know, and I cleared it with the judge, if there is a court clerk in the DOJ, you must get permission to get your paycheck via showing your ID. The Policians are taking our paycheck.
What?
What?
Just checked, and that's what Luna said, so.
How are Policians taking our paychecks?
Yeah, apparently they're cashing our checks, so now we have to show our identification to a court clerk if there is one available.
At the bank?
Saving you all the hassle. No, to get the paycheck at the DOJ.
How is that? That wouldn't stop the problem, though. You just said they're cashing the check.
Yeah, we have to show identification before we get our check.
Have they been?
They clear us, then we can get it.
Have Policians been taking our checks from City Hall? Is that what's been happening?
And they are robbing people and cops and able to cash our check.
So then how would stopping us from taking them out help prevent that problem? Shouldn't they be checking ID when they cash the check rather than when we take it out? There's still nothing what I'm trying to say is we can show them our ID and still get robbed, and the problem will still persist. This isn't addressing the problem.
Make a point.
Could you call me Jen again?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
111-1041, 10-8.
Welcome aboard, France.
Thank you.
Thank you. We lost out on our choice pup from a litter when we rescued our current dog, decided to see the rest of the litter anyways, and ours was the only one that really attached to us anyways. I think we ended up getting the best dog for us. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to think about, Tiger, is as easy as it is to go, oh, I want that pup, this would be perfect. You know what I mean? Like, make all these plans in your head about what you would like the most. I want one with a little heart on his head. I want one with this fur color. I want one with a little brown nose. I want one with a wiggle waggy tail. I want one with a curly tail. I want one with this fur. I want one with that fur. I want one this size. I want one male or female. Literally none of that matters. Like, if you take a step back at the big picture of having a dog brought into your life to be a family member with your family for your whole life, literally not a single thing that I just mentioned matters. What matters is, you know, do they fit well with your family? Are you able to give them what they need? You know, do you love them and do they love you?
Okay.
Hey, Jen.
Can you come to the courthouse?
Can I come to the courthouse? Sure, I can come to the courthouse.
Thanks.
Yeah. Dog and cat distribution systems know what they're doing. Yeah. So I know it's I would look, if I had my pick and I was #1 in the world and I just said give me what I want, I would pick a golden doodle, male. Ideally with like white fur with like brown spots on it, like maybe some adorable brown spots on like half his head, or I don't know, some sort of cool pattern. And he would be friendly and smart and cuddly and confident and easy to train, but again, that doesn't actually matter. None of that does. You want a corgi?
Herbert situation at the banner is going to be code 4, but it looks like someone fucked up my buffalo, so I'm waiting on a tow.
This paycheck thing makes no sense. You have to be on duty, I'm pretty sure, or at least checked. I checked. And last I checked, Policians can't be on duty, so I can't see the relations and LEO having both checked and ID.
I'm gonna need 2 more cars to block traffic, and he got a broken right leg, right above his knee.
Clear order, then we can let our deputies know, and this will never be a hassle. See?
Hello.
Here, command.
Hey.
Can you
how's
explain
it
it to
going?
him? So.
Hiya. What's going on?
Did we meet a while back? Is that Sergeant? What was your name?
I'm Ripley.
Sergeant Ripley. That sounds very familiar, but I don't know. How can I help you, Sergeant?
I don't know. I was called to come here. Am I supposed to, Jen, why
Yeah,
am
I was
here?
asking. No, I asked him. Could you just explain it to him again, sir?
Oh, I was told, I'm a court clerk. Nice to meet you, Robert Fields. I could show you my ID here. Let me just set my coffee down here. I haven't had my coffee yet, so I'm a little on edge, but here's my ID, Robert Fields, court clerk, under Nim Shaw.
Okay.
And I was told by a justice that these sneaky little Policians are getting hired, I'm not actually saying this. This is a complete hypothetical. But let's say someone sneaks across the border. They get in with Burger Shot, maybe Burger Shot or like a Plan B or whoever is looking for cheap labor. They get them signed up to work for cheap, maybe like $5 an hour, and then they say, "Hey, go get your paycheck at the courthouse." I need to check their IDs to make sure that they're not sneaky little Policians.
Okay. Yeah. So. Okay.
And it was ordered by a justice.
All right. And what's this supposed to stop exactly?
Money, theft of government money by Policians, or there could be other situations as well, but that's the main one I was instructed.
Have they been doing that? Has that ever happened before?
I think that's a little above my pay grade. I've just been told of, hypotheticals.
So you're gonna ask every person in the state that gets their paycheck to see their ID?
Yep, I ask. EMS actually gives me the biggest hassle. That's why we had to bring in more bailiffs. They just tell me to fuck off, and they just grab the paycheck and run.
Right. Is there anything to stop them from doing that?
Bailiff. It will be considered disorderly to just jump the counter when I'm clearly standing here and grab the paycheck and flee out of the courthouse. It'd be considered like disorderly.
Okay.
And then under the Justice Act 2.1, I believe the bailiffs have the right to act as like law enforcement officer. I had to let me set my coffee down. I'd have to reread it, but the bailiffs basically act as law enforcement officers within the courthouse, so they're actually allowed to like arrest people for like disorderly.
Do you have handcuffs?
No, they would have to chase them down and call for backup for police backup.
Okay.
Where did you say this was?
Notices, government records, notices, Justice Act.
At the Hardee's, 8600 North, 1300 East. 148, 440, 1627.
Justice Act.
The Justice Act statute 2.1 under the Office of the Supreme Court, bailiffs shall be hired to maintain and protect the court. Bailiffs are granted full law enforcement authority within the offices and courtrooms of the judiciary. This authority extends to the surrounding structure and lands of said offices and courtrooms. Bailiffs shall defer to law enforcement officer. That's kind of what I was stating there.
What
shall
article?
defer to law. Section 2.1.
Under the
No,
office of
they'll
the
defer
Supreme
to
Court,
it.
yes.
bailiffs should be hired
this
to
is Mabel.
maintain and protect the court. Bailiffs are granted full law enforcement
Hi, Mabel.
authority within the offices
Hi, how's it going?
and
I thought I heard someone
courtrooms
say my name
of the
over the TV.
judiciary. This authority
No.
extends to the surrounding structure and lands of said offices.
Oh, I guess I'm
and
just hearing
courtrooms.
things.
Bailiffs
My
shall
bad.
deter
Mabel's the
defer
name of
to
my
law
cat.
enforcement of the PCSO and LSPD when the crime is serious in nature or otherwise with appropriate cause for the law enforcement officer to carry out their duties. Okay. Is there like a law? Is this law or what? Can this be found in? Is this announced somewhere or?
The showing of the ID.
Yeah.
It's just the order of the justice.
I got a vehicle right in front of me.
Verbal. Should I take it?
Just got a tracker up there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, to my knowledge, it's verbal.
Hey, Undersheriff.
To your knowledge.
Hey.
Okay.
So the Justice Act.
My concern here, and far be it from me to question such great minds, but my concern here is that.
Can I just grab my coffee?
By all means. This is a solution to a problem that may have never happened, and unfortunately, it doesn't even resolve the problem that it purports to resolve. So, if
I imagine that problem could have happened, and that is why I've been instructed to do so, but I just don't ask my boss to like clarify why my job title includes such duties.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so you've been told to carry out the duty, but you don't know why?
Well, I mean, like, I could imagine that happens with many jobs.
Sure. I mean, if you did you ask why?
No, I just said yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. So maybe I'll just check with them and see if we can get some clarification then on the order.
You want me to let you know? Let me just set down my coffee. You want me to let you know if there's any judges available?
Burger's around.
I mean, could I
Oh, Judge Burger's around. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could see that. You guys could see that? Or?
Yeah. Paulette Price, Mary Burger, you. Okay. Yeah,
So what's happening here? What's the situation?
There's no situation really. It's more just there's a new policy going forward where the court clerks are going to check your ID before you pick up a paycheck because they're afraid that Policians will cash our checks. So they're checking IDs. But the problem is they don't cash checks here. They get checks here. And then they go to the bank. And then they cash them there where they're not checking ID. So if any Polician robs you after you get your check, they're still going to be able to cash the check. It doesn't matter. They should be stopping people from cashing the checks or depositing the checks. But instead they're checking IDs when they pick up their checks.
Isn't it better to go to the source instead of trying to send someone to every single bank, you know?
Well, if I'm understanding what you had said as well, is that you're basically policing to see if there's Policians showing up.
Let me sit down my coffee. I would never say that I would do it any policing whatsoever. And if I said that, I would slap the handcuffs on me right now. I'm not.
No, I'm just, you know, you're here to see if that they have jobs in, like you said, Burger Shot and other places around the city.
So like sometimes you don't know if your boss is just telling you to do something just to, if there's some crazy, you know, reason to it, or if they're just messing with you. Who knows? Sometimes I'm just doing what I was told. I just said yes, Your Honor.
I think it seems reasonable enough that people should probably have to identify to get a government paycheck. I don't really see a problem with that on a personal standpoint.
What was your name, sir?
Doesn't.
Sorry.
Me?
Yes.
That's the Undersheriff.
I'm Undersheriff Sharp of the BCSO.
Hey, nice to meet you, Undersheriff. Yeah, so you wouldn't believe how many times people just jump the counter because I'm sitting here and just grab it and run. Like even EMS told me to fuck off whenever I ask. It's not an easy job, you know.
some
I'm just
velvet
grabbing
ropes or
coffee
something
here.
here and here, so people have to line
Yeah,
up.
that'd be a good
that'd
idea.
be a good idea.
You
Maybe
but you
some-
want velvet instead of just it roped off. You want it like you know how when you go in through airport security, even though it's not very busy, you have to walk back and forth
Yeah.
7
Oh
times
yeah, like the snake
to get to the
yeah,
front
do
of the
this.
line.
That's a
That's
crazy
a great
state.
idea. Excuse me.
Hey,
Hello. Whoa, whoa,
excuse me, can I see
hold
your
on.
ID,
Hold
please?
on.
Hey, hi,
My
hey,
ID?
Whoa.
Yes, please.
My ID for what? For what?
Whoa.
For
Guys,
what?
Well, first of all,
Well, I'm
let's.
at
I
the
need to
courthouse
s-
trying to collect my last paycheck, and I've been
If I need-
stopped by some office of deputies.
What do you mean last?
We're
page?
merely
I-
servants of the court.
Um,
Can I see your ID, man?
Don't make this hard,
There he
ma'am.
is.
Don't
Just
make this
joking.
difficult.
hold on, I'm pulling it
The
out.
line starts over here.
Oh. Hey, that's a good fishing license. Can I see your... See, like, your
Here's
license?
my
Speaking
weapons
of fishing
license.
license.
Here's my
Okay.
driver's license. Here's
Yeah,
my
all
hunting
those things.
license.
Oh,
One of those
Here's an
is
expired. I know, I have all of my licenses.
Okay, what about your helicopter license, though? Do you have that?
Yeah, you got one of those. You got a towing license.
Here's my up-to-date license. Here's my
Okay.
up-to-date weapon license.
That's good. I like that one.
Good.
Did you say it's your last?
Do you need
paycheck?
any other licenses? I got them all.
That's a lot.
I'm not
of
gonna
licenses.
sit here and
I think
ask for
the
your
very
CDL,
first
but if you
display
have
of
it,
a
I mean...
I don't
But
have it. I don't have
fishing
it.
license actually would constitute as ID in this instance. I
Ava,
think.
you're
it's
not
got a picture.
LSPD, Ava?
Yeah.
State
No,
issued
I'm
ID
not
with a photo on
LSPD.
it.
Why?
Really?
I have a tribunal coming up. It's a very
Oh,
delicate
okay,
situation.
okay.
Maybe.
Man, we would never
There's
treat
no-
one of our best employees that way, right?
Is there if I run to the bathroom real quick?
Absolutely not.
We would never.
Hey, we
treat...
just got Frank Danger actually transferred
Yeah, there's 3
Yay.
BCSO deputies here and there. They're talking
Danger,
about how they would
danger.
never treat one of their best employees like that.
over. No, absolutely not.
We would never.
Did they take your shirt, Ava? Or
They
was
took
it
my shirt.
They took the shirt
Yeah.
off her back.
They
Oh,
took
God.
everything from me.
Jesus.
I
What
do
in
have
the
a shirt
hell?
back
They
in the
took
locker.
everything.
I have an extra one. You know.
I'm going fishing. This is actually my bathing suit. but
Yeah, I
it's-
mean, we
Oh,
kind of
okay.
match.
Do you fish like in the water?
We look
or-
great.
Yeah,
We
you
do.
Swim
Get in
Yeah,
there
we
and grab
do.
them.
You
Well,
probably-
it's my first day off, and however long I'm going to.
Ah, sorry about that.
You ever
My
see?
happy
You ever
place.
see how they catch mud?
Yeah.
Catfish.
said,
and
they
Mississippi?
said-
or whatever they call it.
They
Yeah.
get
They
into the
said,
water
"Fuck
and
you,
stick their
Ava.
hands down there
You
and
gave
grab it.
attitude to your
Yeah.
superior for the first time. You're
Who
fired
said?
immediately.
Who said? Fuck you, Ava. Who said that?
Yeah.
We would never. Ripley, can you imagine if we were to do
They
something
hate
Wow.
like that? We would never do
hate
that.
me and they want me
I
to-
mean,
You
I
guys have
said-
been so
I said
polite
that's
with me.
wild, and I got in trouble.
Yeah.
Since you guys have been so kind, I'll let you know who told me to do it.
Okay.
This is Justice Larson. Justice Law want me to do this.
Yeah, but you didn't. You know, it didn't matter who
Okay.
it was. We trusted that. When
Yeah,
we said
yeah.
justices, we just wanted to
Yeah, I
understand.
didn't want to throw anyone under the bus,
No,
but
no.
now we're kind of just having a
I
nice
mean,
chat.
that seems fair to me, honestly.
Yeah. Why don't I mean she
have
this
no
she
problem
works
with that.
here, right? She's a clerk too. The lady behind you, she works here, right?
Looks like
No,
Ange.
no. Well, I mean, she
No?
works here. She's not a clerk.
Well, she works
She's-
here. She works for this department.
She's very low on the totem pole. Don't tell her.
Sure,
I mean-
but she has keys to get in here. You know, she works here. She's got to log on to the computer. She's got some level of access to this.
She has she's a little special needs.
Okay.
Oh my
So-
gosh!
I mean, she's
So I'll
okay.
So I'll tell her.
You know, I actually
don't hand
appreciate
out those-
you.
Sorry, that was an accent.
You know,
Jesus.
Yeah,
Jen.
that's really purposeful. That was really an accent.
I mean, I'm sure we could train her to just check people's IDs, right? I'm sure that would be a thing that, like, hey, you don't
Yeah,
have your
you-
right. Come back when you have a picture ID. You know, you can't pick up
I'll
your paycheck
punch a
without a
man
picture
for
ID.
that.
I mean, she's not trainable. If I'm telling her don't give the paychecks before they show ID, and she just gives it anyway. There's no training people like this. They're beyond our help.
Oh my gosh!
So people can call me
It's
the
getting
right
worse.
reason.
Hey, Kronko.
Hello.
Hey, Your Honor.
How's the bar license thing going? You got
Well,
it?
Your
I
Honor.
just got in it.
Good
going
for you,
He
man. Well done.
He did a really good job.
Oh,
I'm glad to
awesome.
see another EU lawyer.
Thank God. All right, good job, Kronko.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
I'm
one.
gonna be
All right.
seeing you in the cells at some point.
Is that a
Oh
clown?
yeah, probably.
Is that a
Sorry,
cla-
what's that?
Is that a clown? Are you a clown?
No, he's a
I-
defense attorney. What's the
Yeah.
difference, Ripley? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah, as long as you're a defense
Ripley?
attorney, not a clown, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a red,
That was a
tail
solid
coat.
straight left. I'm gonna need a
Hey,
bag
listen,
of
I'm
peas.
wearing a suit. I'm wearing a
doing,
suit.
Your
I'm
Honor?
very professional.
That's true.
Oh, I'm
Well,
doing fine.
That's good.
Listen, do you think I need to change out the leather pants though?
Yeah.
Maybe the maybe the
Great.
flaming shoes. You look like an extra from Mad Max Fury Road with those things. But
Bro,
other than
if
that,
I change out that, you
Maybe
guys, would
maybe
you guys
wipe
take
that
me
stuff
more
off your
seriously?
face.
Maybe
Wipe
next time.
that
maybe
stuff on your
that
face
also.
and then not dig it.
Calling her special.
Seriously.
Also maybe do it.
Wipe that disgusting.
Special needs doesn't mean like
disgusting
a
stuff on your face.
specific thing,
Yeah,
but
yeah, no, just she might be sensitive.
Jorkin, why are you doing that behind me? It's sunset.
she's
waiting in
she can't even hear us. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Command for BCSO.
Yes.
Right
Yeah.
Perfect. So you're who I need to get onto about a subpoena.
Okay.
There's just one in the docket that I think they're missing one thing and they can't get a hold of the stuff.
Anybody need a drink?
Mhm.
I have a
Which
drink
one
that's
is it?
gone bad. Right.
It's
can I
gonna
see
be
your
the
ID,
one
please?
Monty search warrant.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that one should be actually
preferably
custody now. That
license
might
or
have
state
actually
ID.
already been shared. To be fair, let me have a look here.
Okay, I just want to double check because no one posted after I posted if it had been.
That's not
It
a
said they still need it
problem.
added to reference some of the reference.
Jorkin
I think.
the penis.
I think they got some of them, but not all of them.
Did I pronounce that correctly?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm not even seeing this one. What's it called?
Thank you so much. Please don't put mine next
Subpoena
time.
Monty search.
Oh God, I gotta drink a reverse.
Subpoena Monty search.
Terrible.
Yeah, no, it's
MONTY.
Not
Oh, it's way down
currently,
there,
but you know, people come
me
here and
see
they're
it.
like, oh, they complain, oh,
Yes,
DMV's
no,
never
no,
around. I
it's
need this
fucking
specific
Monty.
license, and I'm
Fucking
like,
Monty.
I see Dan Van Dam around a
We do
lot,
not-
and now they just hired
We
another
do like to
DMV
get these
worker. It
documents
seems
shared
like you guys are doing pretty good for yourselves.
No, but you can get a physical one if you want.
This is notified Forte. Isn't Forte on duty?
You have to get it from the DMV when there's a DMV employee on duty.
Hey, how about this?
Arresting
I'll let you
officer
take the line if you
reads
let me take the line at the
42.
DMV.
Yeah, and the
Fucking
fucking
better
search
say no.
warrants.
I'm just kidding.
Fucking
man.
search warrants marked as goddamn private, so I
Line
don't
is
even know if
sacred.
it's been
Robert, how
shared.
dare you.
To be fair,
The line is sacred.
I'm hoping it has been
correction.
because the other two have been.
Let me set
They
down my
look to
coffee.
have been shared by.
It's not
They
my
look
first
to have
time
been
getting
shared by
corruption,
Reed,
so just
so
go
I
ahead.
imagine she has shared the third one. Have you had contrary information, Your Honor?
No, I just want to double check because I haven't talked to a BCSO.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
On.
I'm gonna run on the assumption they have been shared because the other two that
Okay.
I have immediate access
bunch
to
of
have
food on
been,
me.
but
Do you
I'll
need
send a
anything?
message to Deputy Reed, sorry, Sergeant
Yeah, I
Reeds, and ask her
appreciate
to take a look and just make sure that
She was
she's
just
not
around.
mixed
She
up
might still be in
with her.
town.
Thank
I
you
don't know
so
how
much.
quickly she dipped.
Not a problem.
But maybe we could just tell her, like,
Okay,
when
that
you
one
do
has been
share
on
it,
the
just
docket a
put a
while,
reply
so
on
I
there
was
and
just
just say,
making
hey, I
sure
shared
it's
them.
taken
Yeah.
care of.
You do it then. Mine are. I got fresh stuff.
Thank you, officers.
Of course.
Hey, Your
No
Honor.
problem, Your Honor.
Food or drink? You
Yes,
need any?
both. Is there a place open?
252, is that alarm supposed to be closed?
We are.
Okay.
packed.
Yeah, I have no
We are
problem with this whole
strapped.
ID thing. I just don't think it's going to address anything.
Foods and 2 drinks.
The whole
Oh, okay.
cashing other people's checks is not a thing I think has ever happened, and if it did, it's still not going to help stop people from robbing us right outside the door. And still, they're still good. They would need some kind of protocols. Just, I don't know, at the bank. I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Don't they do that at the bank? I mean, not here, but I mean, if you go to the bank and you try to cash a check, they're gonna ask you for your ID.
You would think they would, yeah.
I mean, it's not like they have a fingerprint signature
since
specialist who's gonna.
I mean, yeah, you would
look at your
You would
signature.
expect a bank to be thorough, right?
Yeah,
when
I
have
mean,
they
it's
not
money.
been?
Yeah, I mean, surely they wouldn't just lead us
Surely
to
a bank
financial
wouldn't just-
disaster.
wouldn't just not give a shit.
No, they would. They would surely care greatly, a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Banks are infamous for caring about people.
Absolutely.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the courthouse.
famous,
Can I please see your ID?
Famous for caring, right?
It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, kind of.
You know.
Robert Fields.
Fair
Let me set
enough.
up my
All
coffee
right,
here.
I'll get back out there.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a court clerk with the judiciary.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's okay. I don't mind. I just want my
They
bar
kind
phone.
of just told me, yeah,
I
you
used
can
to have
do bar
it.
exams, but the test is up to every judge. It's like, oh, I'll just
Start one, the rest of the time I'm thinking this is a relative with it.
All right, am I on channel 1? I am. Do we have evidence politicians were stealing checks? I'm not actually sure what this is about, VTX. I get the feeling there's some context here that I don't know about. Maybe this is a part of some RP that happened that I'm not privy to. I don't know. The way they're talking about it sounds like it's something that happened, but it's like... I know that when you cash your check, you get the physical check. So that means somebody could rob you, steal the check, and then deposit it in their bank account at the bank instead of your bank account. But what I don't know is, like, can't they just add a, if they really want that to be a thing, like, can't they just make it so that, you know, if you go to the gun store and you try to buy a gun and you don't have your ID on you, even if you have a weapons license on your account, they're going to be like, whoa, I can't sell you this gun. Come back when you have your ID. In fact, I'm sure that even if you have it in your wallet, that's not good enough. You know, it has to be in your pocket. You have to take it out of your wallet, put it in your pocket, and then you could buy the gun. I'm sure that, you know, if they wanted to make it that way for the paychecks, they could do the same thing.
1038. Correction, 1080 now. Ginger with a orange in color two-door sports car occupied times 2. Westbound.
20276. Orange.
To the left, eastbound San Andreas.
Also en route.
Left, northbound, Los Angeles. Continuing northbound, coming up to Up and Adam.
Damn it. Specifically tried to
Right,
avoid that.
eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
We're going to be in a second 88 southeast and it's in passing Davis PD.
Right, southbound Meteor.
Third partial block.
I see. Alright, if we already have a gauntlet on it, I'll break off. We don't need 2 gauntlets for this.
Continuing southbound, passing Pillbox.
I kind of feel like the LSPD gauntlet looks a little cooler than ours, I gotta say. But ours looks pretty damn cool.
We can go channel 4 for this AD.
Ours looks pretty damn cool. It's just that theirs looks really cool. Something about the livery on the LSPD gauntlet is so... It just hits real hard. It looks good.
Vehicles can be occupied at one time. Blue in color, 4-door SUV.
580, I'm on the way to you there, Whitmore.
4, continuing North Poplar, crossing Los Santos River.
BCSO is more subtle, yeah.
He's wearing a helmet with a baseball bat on his back. He's 50'd into a wall. He's going south Elgin now. We go north Meteor.
Plate. Oh my gosh, a stolen car?
East Haywick now.
The hell? Mark or scrap.
Continuing East Haywick, merging into Poplar Street East. Continuing South Poplar Street now. They go 50'd with a local. It's U-turning. It's going to be going... Stand by. North Popular.
This is 808 going 1042. You babies have a good one.
Thank you. Going North Popular now.
Maybe I'm with you.
Damn old people.
We're doubled up here. I'll keep going.
Damn old people everywhere I go.
West
Driving
Poplar
their
Street,
wacky car.
merging into Haywick. South Elgin. 50. Approach south, heading on to Del Perro Freeway entrance.
Huh?
We're going west Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, I mean, there's a lot of prostitutes.
I called her macaroni and cheese. She's literally right on the other side of the
Proper
hotel.
lanes now, Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's
I
good.
don't know why I came in excited.
Okay, happy for you.
You
Good.
gotta take this shit to 2. There's just one guy in
Good
it.
for you.
Oh my God, I get fired and now you guys are blocking traffic.
Need initials on that 80 southbound on the Burno?
One plate. Scrap.
They don't need a tertiary, I'll do and take you, Paul. I'm in an 80 here, eastbound Innocence. It's gonna be a blue 2-door, little coupe looking thing.
10-4-76.
Alright, I'm gonna finance the channel. Channel 6 for the blue 80, blue 80, channel 6, westbound El Rancho.
Yeah, these are all marked up. Dude, if there was like a leaderboard for cops that call in like cars for, you know, impound and tow and whatnot, I would like to think that Ripley's got to be at the top of that. If not the top, I've got to be one of the top 3 or top 5 cops in the entire police force that goes around. I make a point, especially when I see any tow truckers on the server, I make a freaking point to get to the hot spots and start marking all the cars that aren't supposed to be there. I thought that dumpster might have been a... For a second, I thought that dumpster was a car. I was about to slam on the brakes and go back there and mark it tow. So it breaks my heart when I hear, like, people aren't towing, and then when you ask them why, they're like, well, there's no jobs. Nobody ever calls us. And I'm like, dude, I call you guys constantly. Nobody ever comes. I call, and I call, and I call, and I call. Then I drive by 20 minutes later, I see the car still there. I drive by an hour later, I see the car still there. Alright, so we just did the hospital. If only the PD makes money when you get it. Yeah, that would be great if the PD made a little bit of a cut. I mean, it's kind of a backward system if you think about it. I'm going around making jobs for tow truck drivers for no reason other than to give them stuff to do and make their, you know, experience on the server more, like, interesting and varied. You know, other than just driving around in circles, like actually give them tasks to do and go interact with people. And but if you think about it from like a dollars and cents perspective, like all I'm really doing is like spending money. Like I'm going around spending money. I have no incentive to actually call any of these in. I don't care if these cars are parked there. They don't bother me. I love when there's multiple towers. Yeah, when they're like tow war. Yeah, exactly. When they're competing with each other and they're racing each other to get there first and impound the car first. I think a bunch of them don't scrap and they only impound. Not sure why. I've heard people say that there are people at the scrapyard that like tax you if you try to scrap there, and it's like it costs the tow truckers money to do their job because like if you're trying to tow cars and scrap them, now you have to pay to do it, and it's like. I hope that's not the case, because it's like, okay, well, people are just not going to do it, though. Isn't it $3,000 to buy the saw? Yeah, exactly. That's already the tax. So they're already taxed. They have to buy a saw that can be easily robbed from them or whatever. And then on top of that, you've got people trying to, you know, put the squeeze on them and make even more money out of them. And these people are not getting rich, so... I can understand why people say, like, do I want to put up with that hassle, or do I just want to rob some houses and steal some cars and make tens of thousands of dollars every night? Probably do that. You know, a couple days of that, I can afford a car. Or do I want to go around doing a, you know, a job that helps the server and get basically nothing? Except the satisfaction of knowing I'm helping the server. The satisfaction of knowing I helped. (911) Stolen vehicle, Alta Pillbox Habanero. Talent Silver. Alta Pillbox Hill. Silver Habanero. A mule just got stolen on Alta? Maybe in front of the banner? So the van is gone. Plate. Stolen. Scrap.
Call for a tow, sir?
Yep, this Weasel News van here has a $250 impound on it, and then this ingot here has a scrap on it.
Alright, this is my first day. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try and get it done for you, sir.
Hey, firm. Well, let me see if I can give you some pointers. All right, you got a hook on that thing? You got a saw?
No.
All right, if you don't have a saw, you can't do the scrap, but you can do the impound. So bring that that tow truck around here. All right, park it right in front of this, and then reverse yourself up to it. Now, once you get to about here, you want to lower the hook if you know how to do that. There you go. Perfect. Now, once it's lowered, now you lift it back up, but don't move. And now it's as high as it can get. Then get out. Nope, nope.
Get out.
Yep,
Sorry.
get out. And then look at the hook there, and you should be able to secure it. If you drive off without securing it, it'll just fall off. There you go. Make sure it's in there nice and secure.
Oh, man, I'm getting my suit dirty.
Get a little bit of axle grease on there.
Oh, my goodness. But oh, is that it, though?
Yeah, it's secure now. You would take it to the impound lot on Adam's Apple, just south of here, and you would take it to the big, once you drive in, you go to the right, and there's a little lot there with a gate inside there, and you just drop it off in the yellow area with the slash lines, and then you detach it. I don't know if it's going to detach the same way as everyone else's. I forget how I think there's a laptop inside the cab of the truck. I think it's like G or something on that laptop.
Crossing Elgin now.
Or maybe it's H, or maybe it's L. I don't know. It's one of those things. You just kind of hit the right button and it'll just detach, and then you just go park your tow truck elsewhere, and then you come back, and once your truck's in the little slash line there, you'll be able to just impound it.
Okay.
When it's in the right spot. But you don't have to like unsecure it. That's one of the things I got screwed up on the first time I tried doing it. I thought, well, surely if I secured it, I have to unsecure it. But really you don't. As long as you just hit the appropriate button on your dashboard there, and it'll just drop right down.
Sounds good.
In fact, you can drop it while you're still moving if you want. If you really, you'll see the experienced guys. They kind of coast in there at like 5 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour, and they like detach it and then steer to the left, and then you just see the truck just coast right where it's supposed to go. It's freaking beautiful.
Oh, okay. Maybe after a little experience.
Yeah, that's advanced stuff. Yeah. Do it a couple times the regular way and see if you could, once you're comfortable, work your way up to that.
Can I ask you a question though, real quick, sir, before you
go?
Yeah. The reason why I'm wearing a suit today is I planned on driving up north, and I was told yesterday by I think another deputy if I was interested in maybe applying to your agency, the steps I'd need to take.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Are we hiring yet?
Oh yeah, they did mention a freeze too. So
yeah, let's see. Anyone? Blah, blah, blah. Not there. How about here? Record. Yeah, the last I see here is they did an academy April 11th, but they haven't talked yet about opening up hiring or anything like that.
Okay.
I don't think they're doing interviews right now, but I can tell you the last wave they just did was April 11th, and that wave is still being, I think there's a couple of people left that still haven't made it to deputy yet, so they're probably going to wait until that wave is completely done, and then they'll probably take a couple days to take a breather, and then they'll reload and do another wave.
Sounds good.
So if you're, as long as you're active, they'll probably post it all. Once they open it up, it'll be like all over social media. They'll put it on Birdie, they'll put it on Trendy, they'll put it on everywhere.
All right, sounds good, sir. I'll just get some new clothes or dirty clothes on and get to work.
Hey, firm. Best of luck.
Yes, sir.
Plenty of cars that need towing, that's for sure.
Yes, sir.
He's got it. My character marks cars non-stop. Try to make a point of doing it to help out and keep the streets clean. Yeah, exactly. Nothing bothers me. A lot of things bother me. I act like nothing bothers me. One of my biggest pet peeves, though, is, you know, when you're trying to do shit and trying to like role play immersively in the city, and it's impossible to do because everyone just like steals a car, drives it in the middle of the road, leaves it there, gets out, steals another car, leaves it on the side of the road, leaves it there, gets another car, carjacks the third car. Every intersection looks like that scene from season 1 of The Walking Dead where they go down the highway in Atlanta, and it's just like a complete clusterfuck of abandoned cars. And it's like, that's whatever. It's like, how do I roleplay like this is a working city that everything works in and everyone lives in, when it's like, this is what the streets look like, you know? Ripley's always helping people out. Ripley's a terrible person. What do you mean? Horrible, horrible person. Reminder to update your Twitch goals. I know. What's my goal right now? It's probably something completely absurd. Let's see. Shots fired, Alta and Strawberry.
It's Alta, 78 Alta.
Help.
6 primary channel.
Alpha is gonna be code 4. 1 deputy down. Fully automatic pistol.
Status on that Alpha.
They just called it code 4.
Yeah. 13 Alpha code 4. He's down. 95. We got a 95.
You said the thing was a fully automatic?
Yeah, it was class 3.
Let's set up a perimeter.
Leave the scene now. Leave the scene now.
Yeah, we'd like 77s, but we've got people hanging around.
Please leave the scene now.
I'm not on the scene. How far do you want me to go?
A block away.
A block away?
Yes.
I think that sounds pretty unnecessary, don't you? I'm just trying to observe.
I mean, you're blocking the train tracks. Unfortunately, I'll have to have this towed.
Okay.
So.
Okay, okay, I'll leave.
You parked on the train.
He was shooting at her. It was an automatic gun. I was just moving out of the way of the automatic gunfire, sir. Holy shit! Explode. Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should
go
go a block
right
away.
here around the corner. Come on.
Yeah, we'll set up a
Right
perimeter
here.
here.
On the corner.
We'll let you know how safe it is. I'm gonna block northbound traffic here.
EMS, you can roll in if you want one.
Super close to getting 100,000? Yeah, almost. We're almost back. About a month ago, we were at about 100,000, 136, I think, was the highest I ever got. But unfortunately, we had a bit of a tumble since then. We've had a lot of people unfollow. We've lost about 180 or so follows since then. So now we're down to 99,960 something. So we're gonna need more follows if you guys want to help us get back to where we were, over 100,000. Are you closer to 100,000, or is that guy closer to a failure to obey? Ooh. Hey, I think that when someone says radio check, can you say it in a patronizing voice? Yes, it's still a radio. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you definitely you could do that. Nothing would stop you if you tried to do that. Is this your cruiser, Jorkin?
This is mine.
Hey, could you move that just north of the ambulance and just block southbound traffic right there?
Yep.
Yeah, just in the southbound. Right there. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. Sorry, I'm talking about another call.
Is he over there? But these guys have a real loose perimeter, huh? Let's see. Guard.
And then I reloaded the first time and did it again.
I'll be following EMS with my 95 to Central, along with the deputy.
Hey, Elvis, you know if you have real...
Cool. Well, since the Iron Price Act was revoided, we've been shot by shotguns, and now we've got a cop down from a Class 3 firearm. Fantastic.
6-8, we have eyes on him.
But on the bright side, we still have pistols and the radio. So, you know, better positioning. Make sure you guys use your radio. Then the fully automatic pistol can't hurt you.
Sir, we're good to break off here.
All right.
Still up high?
Yeah, he's on the awning. We have eyes on him. He's of this parking lot.
Stick this in your arm. Thank you.
I don't think I can make the jump from where I am.
I'm gonna come watch this 95. I'll go up there and get him.
Am I on channel 1? I am on channel 1.
I'm now determined to get in.
39676 to the hospital with 113. I'll find 195.
I get impounded. I called that in so many times, but nobody towed it, so there's a person driving around doing it now.
180 and Frank 421 disturbance, 7229 Gamble Court, Permit D's and David in 81.
330, 10-7, 2 mics.
1707 over Shima.
436, just brought one of the eyes on ours.
Can we get to 77 at the hospital for scene security, please?
Yeah, 580.
Thank you, 58.
After that, no radios. Only issued quarters to use at payphones. I heard that you cops are still having too much fun. Let's make sure you don't have any more of that, okay? I heard you won a gunfight the other day. Okay, from now on, only one cop is allowed to respond until you die. Then you can call 2 more cops that can respond to the dead cop, okay? That's it, only 2. And once those 2 die, you can get 4 more cops to respond to those 2 dead cops. But you can't power game or metagame that you know what's going on. Just because all those cops are dead,
He's falling down.
you don't know anything. You still have to show up and act stupid. You got to show up and start asking questions. Hey, what are you doing with that gun? Hey there, buddy. You better come over here and put your hands up. Why do you have a gun? Why are you standing over that dead cop?
He's running.
What's going on with that? Let me see somebody. Oh my god, I'm being shot. I'm dead. Ouch, you shot me.
Hello, people. Okay, coming down the ladder.
Every arrest is considered a violation of force. What? Yeah, exactly. 10 cops, hole punched me. That means 11th is free. Only allowed to respond to each other using cups attached together with a string. Come in again. I didn't hear you. Ugh. And I'm saying this as the like one of the few people on the server that's allowed to drive this car. Like, there's how many cops are probably on the server? 100 and if you look at both departments combined, it's probably about 100 and some odd, right? I'm one of just a handful of cops who's allowed to drive this car. So I do have some fun driving this car. Can you imagine if being a cop who doesn't have the ability to drive this car, has to drive a Monarch or something? Here's your pistol. Get in your Monarch. Drive out there have fun out. Enjoy it. Thank you for the privilege. Although, according to my brother, the Monarch is good. He still insists that it's good. Have fun storming the castle. You see that they're making a new Spaceballs movie? It's called Spaceball, the new one. They were originally gonna make it Spaceballs, the search for more money or something like that, but they said, but we decided to rename it the Spaceballs, the new one. Oh man. I think for nostalgia's sake, I'm gonna have to watch that, even if it's got bad reviews, even if it's not gonna be good. I mean, I just have to see it. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. The search for more money was a joke in the first. Yeah, it was just a joke in the first one, exactly. Come back for the sequel. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. Merchandising. Spaceballs lunchbox, Spaceballs t-shirts, Spaceballs bobbleheads. Doing a remake of The Return of the Living Dead for some reason? They are?
33776 Davis.
I don't really, I get some remakes, like Spaceballs I get, Spaceballs I get. The actors are still alive, the humor is still there. They happen to be in a renaissance of new Star Wars movies coming out. So why not make fun of it right now, right? This is the perfect time for, it makes sense, for a Spaceballs 2, right? What I don't get is like these other remakes, like this Living Dead remake. What needs to be remade about that? There's zombie movies every freaking year, man. Do they need a remake right now? Harry Potter is being remade. They're doing a remake of the Harry Potter movie series. Harry Potter, like, what? Why are they doing Harry Potter again? Like, do we need to do Harry Potter again right now? Why are we doing Harry Potter again? Make that, like, why? Why are we doing Harry Potter again? Every Disney, I mean, some of them, no. Some of them, yes. Aladdin came out a couple years ago, and I have no problem with that. It wasn't good, don't get me wrong. It wasn't good, but I think it was a good time to try. Like the original Aladdin was from what, 1992? Something like that, 1990, 91, something around there. So I think doing a remake for live action of that's fine. Same with Beauty and the Beast. I think the original came out in what, 95, 96, probably? Somewhere around there. I mean, when I say original, I mean the animated Disney classic.
868 to Ripley direct.
Send traffic.
Oh, cancel that. No, I'm good. Thank you.
If you hail me again without a message, I will cancel you.
Oh my God. Good comms, Ripley. Good comm.
866 to Ripley direct.
Choose your next words carefully. Send traffic.
Doing a fantastic job. Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you.
And free.
Just go watch the movies. I mean, I kind of agree with you. The classics are classic. Go watch them. I totally agree. But as much as I didn't like the live action remakes of Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast and like they just did Snow White with Zinkler, that was terrible. As much as I didn't like them, at least I can say this. They're trying to add something new to a classic. They're trying to take an old animated successful movie and they're saying, hey, what if we redid the story and we did live action instead. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I think that's a great, noble goal. The problem is that they fucked up the execution so bad. I mean, I don't know who, like, why did they need a writer's room? Why did they need, like, a script? Why didn't they just say, look, here's the script. It's the original animated movie. Line for line, scene for scene, shot for shot. Why don't we remake this classic with actual actors and see if it adds some element of something to the, you know, it's modern remake. It'll be cool to see these princesses and magic things happening and these characters saying the same things. But instead they're like, no. It's going to be real live action. That means we need to completely forsake the entire original story. Completely reinvent the characters. Did you like that this character was interesting and funny? Well, guess what? In a live action remake, that character is now bland as a potato. They have no name and no lines. Did you like this character and their character development? Did you like how they started off cowardly and afraid and sort of inept? But then in a moment of courage, they came through and they became confident. And then they became like brave. Well, too bad. That doesn't happen. In our movie, they started off brave and they finished brave. And they were never anything but brave and strong the entire time. They never faced adversity because there was no character development. They started the movie the same as they ended it. Oh, that's a great development. Thank you. I really like that. I was just telling my kids the original sucked because the character wasn't the same the whole time. They had this weird character arc where they started one way and ended a different way, and then we got to think about how what the moral of the story was. Thank you so much for telling me different. I'm so glad that there's no character development. Milan, that was another one. Milan, like the cartoon growing up, watching the animated Milan, funny. The songs were great. The music was great. The character starts off one way and has to sneak around and try and become stronger and overcome obstacles and overcome adversity and overcome being a woman in the armory and being strong and still using her strengths and her talents to achieve her goal, and everyone accomplishing it together, you know. And it was like, wow, teamwork and overcoming adversity. This is great. Live action remake time. 10 minutes into the live action remake, I was like, and she's just magical. She's got magical power. She can jump over the buildings. Her town gets attacked by bandits, and she literally single-handedly kicks all the bandits' butts. They all have swords and pikes, and she's like, kick, kick, kick. I kicked all the bandits in the face. Guess I'm gonna go join the army now. The hell is going on here? I thought she had to like become strong and like learn from people, and no, not anymore. Overcome being a woman 2026. I don't know. I only watched it once, the live action remake of Milan, but if I'm not mistaken, there was no you know, like when she joins the army and there's those guys that like teach her how to fight, and at first they're hard on her, and then they come together as they start to realize she's like a leader, and they start to follow her you know, she excels and she never gives up, and they admire the way she never quits and she helps them. You know, and you know what I'm saying? Like, they build a relationship, and over the course of the movie, they change, and they become noble, and they become dependable, you know, and they help overcome the adversity. None of them exist in the live-action remake. It's not like they exist, they just don't have lines. They don't have names. They literally wrote them all out. They don't exist. No men help at all. The only men are problems. They're the bad guys. In fact, men are to be overcome. They are what you need to overcome. No man needs to tell you how to. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. No, they don't need that guy. Get him out of here. Get them all out of here. They don't need to be in this movie. They don't need names. They don't need lines. They don't need to exist. Character development is way overrated. How did she get the ability to jump over, you know, up the building? How did she get the ability to
shot spot on Sonora?
How did she get the ability to kick all these bandits in the face?
Individual seems to have stolen a Fusillade, likely heading southbound.
202, I'm posted up on the bridge at the casino. I don't see a Fusillade, but I'll call it out if I see it coming south.
Yeah, just coming out of the Strawberry entrance to the freeway on the opposing lanes.
Yeah, I'm bombing it north on LS, no visual thus far. Is Plan B open? They might be heading up there.
The sign is currently turned off.
Hey, Ben.
I didn't see anything come south. There was one black Fusillade, but I looked and it was a local lady, so... Might have gone Sonoma Road. Maybe they just stole it from the freeway, but then took it west uphill or something.
That's a possibility. Send it north on LS freeway, see if I see anything.
It's like Indian Bollywood action movie with the ridiculousness sometimes. I can, you know what I mean? I can tolerate that. I can actually like that in some cases. I just need to sort of, as a viewer, I need to see where this came from. How did this come to be? How did this person become who they are? Like, I love John Wick. I love the John Wick movies. But I do wish that there was some sense of...
I'm rolling a rival here at Plan B.
How did John Wick become John Wick, you know?
And a black Fusillade
I would love to see some more flashbacks or maybe a movie about becoming John Wick, you know? Someday, that would be cool. Like, how did this powerful, lethal assassin with this great reputation become him? Because, to my dismay... I loved the movie, by the way. In the first John Wick movie, the first time you really start to understand who John Wick is, because you're watching him, you just think he's a normal guy.
Right now, apparently.
The first time you start to realize who he is, what's that guy's name? John Leguizamo. That guy calls, the mechanic guy calls the Russian guy, and he's like, no, the Russian guy calls the mechanic guy, and he's like, I heard you hit my son. And they've already established at this point in the movie that this Russian guy is a boss. They've already established that he's the boss of the Russian mob. They've already established he's a powerful man not to be trifled with. So they've made a point to show you as the viewer that this is a powerful man. And then they show him calling the mechanic and saying, I heard you struck my son. Yes, sir, I did. May I ask why? Well, sir, because he broke into John Wick's house, sir. Killed his dog. Oh. And he's click, hangs up. He doesn't need any further explanation. He just goes, oh, that's why you hit my son. Okay. and he immediately looks like he needs to sit down. Like he looks faint.
She's evading me in a black color.
So,
Fusillade, she's heading towards Route 68. One individual, blonde hair. Out around 68.
Bounce here, we're going to be going east on Route 68.
I'm way
now going to be turning north. Sending north Panorama Drive.
John Wick is the man you send to kill the fucking boogeyman. Exactly. So like, in a lot of ways, that's really good storytelling. You know, show don't tell. You know what I mean? Don't just say John Wick is a badass. Show me what happens when this big badass guy finds out that John Wick is mad at him. You know what I mean? Show me.
Driving off-road southeast.
Show me how this big, powerful man gets scared when he hears that John Wick has reason to do harm to him. He's like, oh, fuck. That's an incredible storytelling, you know what I mean, ability. That's genius writing. Show, don't tell. Don't just say, John Wick, oh my gosh, he's the guy you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman. But actually show me how scared you get. Can you post a clip? Hang on a second. Is it a Twitch clip or is it like a YouTube clip? Oh, you mean the clip from John Wick? Oh, yeah. Okay. I can't watch it on stream for, you know, DMCA reasons, but yeah, you can post it. I can't watch it, but Show me how his reputation sends. Exactly. And that's
909 is 1041.
And that's great, but if I could offer some criticism, you also need to see John Wick vulnerable, which they do a great job of in the fight scenes. They show you that he's not Superman. He gets hurt, he bleeds, he limps, you know? He has, you know, he gets stabbed and there's blood dripping down from his rib cage that doesn't just wash away the next scene, you know? By the end of the movie, he looks, you can't help but be like, my God, he's got to be in incredible pain. Because every movement he makes is labored at the end of these movies. Exactly, yeah. So, but I think that's important, you know? I'm watching right now, Daredevil Rebirth, or Daredevil Reborn, and I'm enjoying it so far. I've never watched Daredevil before. I've always wanted to. Daredevil has always been one of these shows that I've had on my list of shows to watch, but I've never watched it. So I'm really enjoying... Oh, I loved Constantine. I loved Constantine. And very much John Wick and John Constantine, very much the same in the sense that they are cool, badass characters. You can hear about their backstory. Their backstory is revealed through the story. And as badass as they are, they get their butts kicked. And they feel pain. And they bleed. And, you know, and you watch them fight through it. Maybe that's just a... Keanu Reeves thing, because he does it with Neo as well. So that's, in my opinion, that's good character development. That's good storytelling. Let your character suffer a little bit. Let him face adversity. Let him get his butt kicked. And I feel like a lot of these stories that I watch these days, especially Star Wars and a lot of these Disney ones, remakes and original ones, and it's just like Marvel too sometimes, it's just like, you guys, don't be afraid to have your character be imperfect, right? Stop being afraid to have your character start weak and start stupid and start selfish. Tony Stark, dude. Everyone acts like he's this pillar of, like, superhero-dom, like he's Steve Rogers. When the first Iron Man movie came out, he was nothing. He was selfish, arrogant, overconfident. He was an arms dealer. He didn't care where his weapons went. He didn't care that they were hurting people. He didn't know or care. He didn't make a point to keep tabs on it. He was simply a selfish playboy who had all the gifts in the world, intellect-wise, and you know, he chose to make weapons out of it, and he didn't care. And then at 15 minutes, 10 minutes into the first movie, he gets humbled hard. He gets completely screwed up. He gets captured. He gets tortured. He gets told to build a bomb for them. And he builds it in a cave with a box of scraps. As Bridges famously in his line says, Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. That's what he built it with. He didn't build it in some high-tech lab with $1 billion. He didn't build it with all the tech gizmos in the world and a team working under him and an AI supercomputer companion. He built it in a cave with a box of scraps. And one of the things that often gets overlooked is he built the first Iron Man suit in the cave with the box of scraps while he had shrapnel closing in on his heart about to kill him, while he was being watched closely under guard by guards watching everything he did. He couldn't just make the Iron Man suit, because that would be easy enough. He had to make it and make it look like he was actually making a bomb. He had to make it look like he was making a bomb when he was really making the first Iron Man suit. That's cool. And all the while, he's learning that this other person that he's imprisoned with, you know, is one of the people who is hurt by his ignorance and by his arrogance and by his selfishness. And he realizes, and then after knowing that, that person still gives his life to let Tony Stark escape and live and not feel bad about it. He's like, no, go. And he's like, that kind of selflessness, that heroism that an everyday person, you know, helped with. And that's what made Tony Stark into a freaking badass. Spoilers, it's like, you know, 30 minutes in the movie. Then you've got the rest of the whole movie to watch after. And that's the premise of the movie. You still got to watch the movie if you want to find out what happens. But that's what I'm just talking about. Like, dude, character arcs like that, man. Oh, dude. That's good stuff. That's good writing. That's why those stories hit home. That's why those characters, you know, connect with us. Because we all see ourselves as an underdog. We all see ourselves as facing adversity and wanting to fight through it and come out the other side better, you know? We all want to believe that that's possible. We all want to root for the underdog. But so many of these movies are just like, no. My character, the character I'm writing, I cannot have this character be weak. They have to be right from the beginning. They have to be smarter than everyone else. The only problem is nobody sees them for the smart, strong person that they are. They're constantly overlooked. That's the problem. Nobody sees them for how smart and confident and intelligent that they are. It's like, okay, yeah, that's real easy to relate to. Yeah. So, okay, so they start off perfect. Now where do we go with this great story? This is a fantastic. Okay. And then one day they just, like Captain Marvel or whatever, you were always super strong. The only thing is you had to realize how strong and awesome you were the whole time. Everyone else was just keeping you weak. But once you cast off the inhibitor, you realized you were really the strongest specialist superhero in the whole galaxy. How cool. What a great development that was. Amazing. Lord of the Rings is all of those things too. Dude, Frodo's journey, Samwise character development, Gollum even, Frodo's battle with the grappling with being the ring bearer and having pity for Gollum, but needing to believe that Gollum could be redeemed, needing to believe that Gollum could be trusted because that's his only hope that he himself has a future, you know? That's such a good, like, story, man. Merry and Pip, yeah, those are like that's story development, man. That's how you write a damn character. That's how you write characters. Jeez, can we get a few more of those characters, please? That's why I get frustrated with That's why I get frustrated with modern movies and remakes sometimes, because they have the hook, they have the potential, they've got the CGI budget, they've got the technical wizardry that's at their disposal, but they choose to fuck it up with modern, you know, just stupidity in writing, rather than asking. And it's okay if you want to do something different. There's nothing wrong with trying a different storyline or recipe or anything. It's just that before they abandon the old stories,
same traffic.
before they abandon everything that came before them, they should probably sit down and take a good, hard look, not only at
we're looking for a male wearing a black hide.
not only what was successful before they came along, what, you know, even if the original was successful and they're doing a modern reboot or whatever, a modern remake, watch the first movie and at least, if you're going to go a different direction, that's fine, but at least get a solid understanding of why did this movie succeed? Why did people connect with this character? Why did they like this character? Why did they like this story? We don't have to have the same story, but we got to have the same formula, the same beats. We got to have something, we could build on this with some modern story, with modern technology, modern retelling. But you got to hit the same beats. You got to have the same dynamics. Sometimes it feels more political. Political, yeah. I remember an interview with Peter Jackson or something talking about not putting politics into Lord of the Rings. The original trilogy.
86842.
And if there's a message, like, dude, the original Disney movies, the original, you know, back in the day, and not only that, like, back in the day, cartoons, like Nickelodeon, Nick at Night, like the old school cartoons, it's not like, oh, putting political messages or putting messages into cartoons and themes, whatever is new. That's not new. That's been around for 50, 60, 70, 80 years. It's just that back in the day, they used to be a little more subtle and a little more, you know, you'd watch it, and then as the credits rolled, you'd go, oh, I like that. And then you'd think, What was the moral of that story? That's sort of a lesson that's sort of lost now. When you finish watching a movie, you no longer think, what was the moral of the story? There is no more moral of the story. The moral of the story is how much money can we make? Like, how many A-listers could I pump into the credits to get your ass to swipe your credit card? And how much popcorn and soda could I convince you to buy? The moral of the story is the bank account. There's no more moral of the story. Bugs Bunny taught me that blackface is okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there are definitely some old school problematic things, but one of my favorite YouTubers at the moment is Filmento. I don't know if you've ever heard of Filmento. Really great film analysis from a character's perspective and a plot directive. He does a really good job of identifying, like when I watch a movie and I don't really, I kind of like it, but I don't really know why I'm not really that, you know, into it. And after it's over, I'm just like, oh well, and I just move on with my life and sort of forget about it. He does a good job of analyzing that same movie and talking about how close it would have been to becoming an epic movie and a movie that you remember, a movie you want to watch again. But because it fell flat, that doesn't happen. And he talks about how, like, some of the most boring things are when your movie just sits around and your character isn't making things happen, going to do anything. All your character does is sit around and wait for the story to happen to them, which is surprisingly common. Main characters just standing around waiting for the story to move them to the next place. You have to go here. Oh, there's a war. You're a soldier now. Here's a gun. The war took you to this area. Oh, now you met this person. They're just completely passive. They're just completely directionless passengers in the ocean, and the story just whisks them to wherever the story needs them to be, to meet whoever it needs them to meet, or to witness whatever it needs them to witness. But they don't actually have any stake in it. They don't go anywhere or do anything, have any reason to do anything. They just exist for the story to happen to them. Hi, Nosy Rosie. I'm very well. I definitely heard a gunshot over here, but... .202, I'm code 6 at Burger Shot. I just had some shots fired out here. I'm just gonna make sure everything's okay. Hello, Sheriff's Office. Anybody back here? What happened?
Please be advised, there's a man dressed as me, stroking the penis inside the bathroom of Burger Shot that's currently harassing employees.
Inside the bathroom? Oh, gross.
No, in the Burger Shot.
That's weird. What? Is there somebody hurt in there?
No, but someone shot a gun. Like, I don't know. I was outside. I heard someone screaming, "I'm Jorkin," and then they were shooting.
The hell?
Are you sure? He's an additional, yeah.
I'm being told that there's a person dressed as Jorkin.
I just got a 911 call saying Jorkin the penis is at Burger Shot giving a guy a swirly at gunpoint. I'm assuming it's the imposter. He's running out right now.
Hey, hey,
Sir.
hey, let me see your hands.
Sir, hands up.
Show me your hands. Show me your damn hands. Show me your head. You're not Jorkin. Get out of that car. He's taking off.
Oh my God.
It's definitely Jorkin. Is that you? Can you get out of the car? Jorkin.
I'm trying. Northbound San Andreas. Be aware he has reported to have a gun on him.
Hey, firm, I heard a gunshot, but I didn't see anybody get hit. Jojo, I gotta break off. I got the interceptor.
I got a 911 call saying you was holding somebody up at gunpoint, giving them a swirly in the bathroom. Northbound Las Lagunas.
Alright, they're gonna need a
Crossing
third.
a park over onto Alta.
They're gonna need a third unit on that 1080. I had to break off because I'm in the interceptor. So if there's a third unit that wants to help out, you can attach.
Northbound Alta.
920, I'm at Burger Shot getting some statements.
E666. Oh, that's cool.
Left, westbound Hay. Right, northbound Laguna Place. Left, westbound Hispanic. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
Get a little fix up, shall we? I can hear a little rattling here. I'm thinking we fix this thing up and then we'll go get our Buffalo and see if we can take it across the street and get the Ripster license plate put on there.
Left, southbound in the white garage. I'm PCB, if you can take comms primary. Northbound Palomino, approaching the old mall. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, approaching right garage.
What kind of mischief has Ripley been in?
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
It's been pretty tame today. Got a couple of chases. I don't think I made a single arrest yet today.
Right, eastbound.
Everyone's gotten away.
Freeway. On Olympic Freeway, or Jet Power Freeway weekly.
Yeah, go spring it.
I don't believe he took the offer. I'm gonna send his full eastbound. And for I'll check the off ramp, see if he went down a lower power.
Loop.
How's it going?
Eh, not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna get this thing parked up, but I want to make sure it gets a nice tune-up before I park it.
Yep. No
How
worries.
considerate of you.
Yeah, nobody else will do it, that's for damn sure. Liking the stash, Happy.
Yeah, you liking it?
Yeah, very distinguished. I saw you the other day in that suit outside the governor's office. You look very gentlemanly, very cool. You look like an elite bodyguard. Like if it was a video game, I'd be like, that's not just a regular guard. You can tell that's like the boss because he's dressed cool.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I am.
Yeah. If you were in a John Wick movie, I'd be like, that's definitely the right-hand man of the main bad guy, the way he's dressed.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him anywhere.
Yeah. I would definitely pose a little bit of a challenge to John Wick.
Most definitely.
You know?
The 90.
You wanna go ahead and call this one UTA?
Easy peasy.
Yep, we can do that.
All set?
Alright, I'm headed back to the burger shop. I got some witness statements.
Perfect. All right, appreciate it.
Thanks for coming in.
All right. The day he was accidentally on Croc. Oh, me? Oh, Jorkin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, everyone's been stabbed with Croc so many times at this point, it's hard to tell. Oh, we should put some gas in this thing, too, before I take my... I want to take my Buffalo up to Route 68 Sheriff's Office and see if I can get my license plate on there. Yesterday, if you guys weren't here, yesterday I got a custom license plate on the Buffalo. I took the light bar off it, made a slick top, put a new antenna on top of it, and I changed the license plate to Ripster. But for some reason, the Ripster license plate didn't work properly. I think I was scuffed, or the car was scuffed, or something. So it didn't work properly. But he said if I bring it back today, he'll change it to Ripster. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll have the Ripster.
932-10-8, radio check.
10-2.
Thank you.
Okay, grab nozzle. Insert nozzle.
Hello, Mr. Deputy.
Hi.
What is your rank?
Sergeant.
Sergeant. Okay. Hello, Sergeant.
Hi.
So, I've been having an issue that he just reminded me of.
All right.
So basically, I always manage to find that first step. You know, people always say to watch out for, and I go splat. So I've been trying to find a lawyer to help me sue Gravity.
Okay.
But they always tell me on the phone that I'm a stupid bitch and or hang up on me.
Oh dear.
That is their right. They can do that.
So he recommended I should sue the lawyer for not representing me.
Sue them for what?
For not helping me sue Gravity for making me fall.
So they they're a service worker, so they you have to basically solicit their services, and then they can talk to you, and if at any point they don't want to take the case, then they don't have to. So,
I mean, it makes sense, but,
I've got all these buildings falling down because of it. I'll be out of a job.
True, but if someone came up to you and said they wanted you to build a shed in their backyard, you could look at their backyard and say, I don't want them to do it. And they can't sue you. So, if you say you want to sue someone and they hear your case, they, they don't have to, help you sue them. And if they want to call you a stupid bitch for some reason, I mean, it is a free country, they can call you a stupid bitch.
That's right. Just because it's the truth doesn't mean they have to say it.
Well, sure. I mean, yeah, you could look at it that way, I suppose. It wasn't quite how I meant it. But,
I got so many... I could get so much money from Gravity for making me fall.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you. Well, that wasn't very nice.
I don't think Gravity... I don't think you can sue a concept,
You're looking as bad as for you.
10-7 for
But
repair.
Gravity always is.
Well, that's not nice at all.
Okay. I don't know,
Really
maybe...
gonna let that little fritter treat you like that?
Well, good luck with your lawsuit. Hopefully that works out. Don't give up. Never give up. Anything's possible.
Never give up. Right, the building's coming up eventually, no matter how many delays come our way. Oh, not again.
Gotta watch that step. Gotta watch that step. She falls right over. Talking about when Ripley got injected with Croc. Yeah, which time? Jeez. I think it's been twice at least. I think it was... Ripley's been injected twice. And there was a third time when someone stabbed at me with a syringe and missed, and I rolled out of the way and then shot them. So... I've probably almost been injected 4 times, and successfully injected twice. Oh, the time when I was playing Finger Champion by Dr. Evil? I think that was Dr. Evil. Oh, shit.
Eight 867-76.
Anybody know what channel that's on?
Everybody, SS-78, go, go, go.
Was that on this channel? There's 0 comms about what's going on. These people all just died?
I think everybody just got fucking... Everybody just died.
Looks like paramedics.
Oh, yeah, it's even worse. Everybody go.
902 on route, what's the status?
First there, we're gonna need an update for sure.
Hey, firm. I'm rolling up. Hang on. Hold the air.
Green 6 plus 1, 2 mics out.
I'm rolling up. I see 2 ambulances outside. There's an ambulance. There's an EMT inside who's helping people. He might be able to help people understand what's going on.
They get on the rooftop.
Ava's inside as well. I'm going to ask her what the hell's going on.
Gotcha.
Two-door red muscle car with a white stripe down the middle.
Alright, did they leave already?
And they took off.
Two-door red muscle car, red stripe down the middle.
I have a picture.
Was it the guy with the studded leather jacket?
It's
studded
skunk.
leather?
It's skunk. Studded leather. Yeah.
What do you throw, a Molotov or what?
Threw a Molotov at them. I have a picture.
Which way did he go?
They went that way. They went that way.
Near the area.
They beat him down to death.
Confirms that EMS was the victim of this shooting.
It was not a shooting. It was a Molotov.
We're looking for skunk.
Much worse.
Gilbert Gibson.
All right, last seen traveling eastbound San Andreas. Where?
Heading right to you guys.
Yeah, this is him.
Westbound San Andreas. We got
Guys, coming from the bird shot now. He probably has another Molotov. Be careful. He's currently southbound. Yeah, I saw him fill up the Molotov at the gas station. He said, "You're lucky this isn't for you." Then he drove to the burger shot and threw the Molotov at EMS and stuff.
Oh my god. Oh wait, who did it?
Skunk.
Hey, it's too early for this.
Get out of the car with your hands up!
For you, Ripley. Okay, just threw a Molotov at car.
Get out of the car with your hands up!
No!
Get out! I will fucking shoot you! You just killed a bunch of cops! Get out of the car!
Getting.
Get the hell in. They're coming back. All right, he knows what he's doing. Oh, see, I knew there was one.
I got a tire.
Northwest 1, now in the alleyways behind Invention Center, or Invention Point.
I don't know that he has another.
You already have 3 units on that?
Yeah, we could probably do more than 3. These guys just Molotov a bunch of people, and there's 2 of them in the car.
Outside folding.
Go down to Palomino Avenue now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going northbound Palomino. It's gonna be a red in color 2-door muscle car with a white stripe on it. Send him into a wall.
They're really upset.
Pull over! We are gonna kill you!
I had everything to do with this. Uh-oh.
It's on fire, it's on fire.
Alright, they're running to
I'm
the
on
back.
foot after the 2 individuals.
I'm on foot as well. Someone stay mobile. No, not dual, stay mobile.
Code comms, visual.
I don't see him.
Still running.
Direction. 20.
We got him right here running back out towards Palomino.
Clean fell in with explosives. We shoot here. Killed multiple EMS. Get this motherfucker.
Hey, firm.
Light him up, boys! Light him up! Yeehaw!
I got the other one running up next to BMC.
Hey, someone go after that taco truck. Stop that taco truck right now. They just ran over multiple officers on the scene.
I'm going after the taco truck. I don't see it though.
Skunk is 95. Skunk is in custody.
Another 95 over here as well.
Watch out! Oh god!
Taco truck suspect done now.
Nicely done. Woof. Good job, Dorkin.
He was reaching, right? He was reaching.
I saw him. He was coming for your gun, actually. You see him? He was reaching for your gun. Woof. You're lucky. I'm glad you did what you did.
We got 295 here from the initial chase.
Holy shit.
Okay, everybody.
What about this guy with the plaid shirt? Is he one of them?
No, he was just taking photos, but he might have evidence, actually. I'll speak with him.
Either the suspects have any more Molotovs or any kind of bottles on them?
Negative. Skunk did have a like a hose of some kind on him. I documented.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the gas station that they filled it up at.
So the 95 search.
Somebody make sure to document the car they were in.
Yeah,
Vehicle's already
Bowman.
been documented. I do need another officer's assistance to get me into the vehicle.
On my way, 900.
10-4.
Hello, Undersheriff.
Ripster, am I losing my fucking mind here? I mean, what?
Vehicle's clear. It is
The guy threw a
reported
Molotov, and they're like, "Oh, well, he's running on foot now." And I mean, are we just not shooting people and throwing Molotovs at cops?
I think we should. It's just that I think the concern is if he, the classic, he just ran over
I swear
a
to
cop,
God, if it, yeah.
But if he doesn't have, if he's out of the car, like, does he, like, if he has
Yeah.
the Molotov and he throws the Molotov, now he's also disarmed himself while also being a fleeing felon. If it's a gun, it's very different. He's an ongoing threat. Knife, very different. Still ongoing threat. When you throw the Molotov, it's like, are you still a lethal threat? Because unless you got another Molotov in there, which I guess he could, I don't know.
I mean, he's still a fucking fleeing felon, though, right? I mean, Jesus Christ, he just threw an explosive at a bunch of law enforcement.
Yeah, I mean, still fleeing felon, but you got to be able to articulate why you had a good faith belief he was an imminent threat.
Report is
Not
it's,
we're not
Skunk throws Molly
Punishers. We don't take
down
revenge on what they already
I'll share
did,
with
but we have to be able to
Yeah,
articulate
that's-
what they're gonna still do. So I think they were just like, well, he's running, he's got nothing in his hands, you know, he's not threatening to throw another Molotov, he's not reaching for a Molotov, but eventually they shot him.
So it's Schrodinger's Molotov. Until he pulls it out, we don't know whether it exists or
He
not.
both has and doesn't have a Molotov.
He has
just
a
don't
Molotov
look.
until he...
Just shoot. Don't look, because he
both has and doesn't have a Molotov until he puts it in his hand.
Exactly.
Yeah, all right. That's a good point, Rips. I didn't think of that.
Okay.
All right, okay.
See ya.
All right, see ya.
Schrodinger's Molotov. All right, he was right here. He was right here. We're gonna mark. He was at this exact pump. Okay. The one thing I miss about, was it Onyx or was it Prodigy? Maybe both. I miss being able to take a picture and the picture would say on the screen, like on the screen, where you were when you took the picture. So because that doesn't exist, you have to take a picture, and then when you add it as evidence, you have to type in like Palomino gas station.
We're 23 Central Hospital.
Onyx had the cross streets. Yeah, I think Prodigy did too, maybe. Alright, we're gonna go get our car fixed, right? Wasn't that the news camera? Maybe. All right, if anybody wants to help me out with some follows, I'd appreciate that. If you can hear my voice right now, if you're watching the stream and you're not currently following, please consider clicking that follow button. I want to get back above 100,000 follows. I'm currently under 100,000. We dropped a bunch of follows. So if you like the content, you can let me know by clicking that follow button. I've been doing some daytime streams to try to help out, and if you guys like daytime streams, I'll keep doing them. But you gotta follow, otherwise I don't care if you like it. If you're not following, you're nothing to me. Nothing. Repair. You could also sub. We've only had one sub today, and that was from the wonderful Grendel. So if anybody else wants to, check your primes and make sure your prime's not up, you can use that right here. I'd love that. Take this, park that, and I'll take my car back out. 18. Right there. Alright, let's go see if... Let's see, we've been live for 2 hours and 48 minutes. I'll probably stream for another hour.
Send it.
Or so.
We have an Alex here. He's one of the men that...
After that, I'll take a break to have some dinner with the wife.
Yeah,
it's chicken and rice tonight.
Warrant, I believe. Let me double check, but I think he's got a completion warrant.
And
months ago. 1 second.
I'll be back again tonight for just like last night. We're gonna stream for the nighttime stream on Windrose. Play some Windrose with my brother. That's gonna be great. How's my wife's classes going? Stressful. She's in her finals right now for her first semester in school. So she's trying to get everything done in a short time frame, and she's trying to do a good job of it while she's working full time. And they give us a grant based on her grades coming into school and stuff. But that grant continuing is kind of reliant on her getting A's, and she has like a B- in one of her classes because of her midterm bombed. So she's trying really hard to catch up and make up and try to end that class with an A- or something, and that way she can balance it out, because that grant is kind of a lifeline for us. That's like a $5,000 grant. So
Which one threw the Molotov?
She's very stressed. I'm trying to keep her relaxed and making sure the house stays clean and making sure her dinners are cooked and making sure there's not much for her to worry about. So that's why I'm going to take a break here in an hour, and I'm going to make her some dinner, spend some time with her, and then when she goes back for more, I will play some Windrose with my brother for tonight's streams instead of roleplay. Good husband. Well, yeah, it's a team effort, you know. It's very hard. Like when I do subathons, she covers me, right? So when it's her turn and she's in the hot seat, I gotta make sure we take care of things like keep the kitchen clean, do the dishes, vacuum the floors, mop the floors, take the trash out. I gotta take the trash out tonight, actually. Good reminder. So after I end stream tonight, I gotta take the trash out, then we can have dinner. Or maybe I'll have dinner, then take the trash out. I just gotta remember to take the trash out before I stream tonight, because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. Hello. I have a little bit of a rattle, but I also brought this in yesterday to get the plate changed, and there was some kind of weird issue going on, and
Oh, hey, Ripley.
Hey.
You just missed the tornado of doom.
Oh no, inside or?
Everywhere.
Oh, is that what happened to
the
this?
That's what happened to that, to
Oh,
the golf
no.
cart, to the two vehicles that just left.
Oh god.
It was a flatbed twirling around like a tornado of explosions. It was bad.
Oh, that's the worst.
Ripley, I have a note that I was given by you from
I give you a note?
from the yeah. So I went to Burger Shot and I beat you one of your high scores, and I told them to
What?
tell you.
No,
And
you did
apparently
not.
You apparently said some very mean things.
You would.
They told me.
No one could beat my high scores. They're the highest that you can beat.
Just
I
EMS
beat the
or were
high
there
score
officers on
of one that you had.
Which
at
one?
Burger
Looks
Shot.
There were officers on
Metallica.
scene.
One.
Which
by
one?
Metallica.
What? I never played one by
Squirrel
Metallica, I
and,
don't think.
Another officer.
I'm pretty sure you did over there.
I did? Maybe I was just warming up.
Oh, okay. Well, it was beaten.
Well, don't worry.
and then
Once I get
told them
warmed
to
up,
tell
I'll
you-
go over there and beat it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I told them to tell you specifically that I beat your high score, and apparently you said, and I quote, "Tell him, fuck you."
What the heck? I didn't say that.
That's what they told me. That's what they told me.
I think they're just stirring up shit.
What?
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Officer,
Oh, okay.
you can pay now.
Oh, beautiful.
All right,
Okay.
Well, I guess if they're stirring up shit, that does seem like something they would do.
Possibly, yeah. So yesterday,
Well, I apologize.
yesterday when I was here, I got the custom plate on there, but we are having some kind of weird issue. I think I might have been a little. I might have. I'm not sure if it was me or the car or him, but we tried to put the license plate as Ripster, R-I-P-S-T-E-R. And he said it looked like it worked to him, but nobody else in the shop, including me, could see the plate on there. So he said to come back today. And
R-I-P-S-T-R.
yeah, he put it on that. He put it on R-I-P-S-T-R temporarily, and he said to bring it back today and see if we could get it put on.
I see it.
Well, it's supposed to be
Well,
R-I-P-S-T-E-R.
E-R.
Ripster is supposed to say.
Yeah, E-R.
So he put it for that temporarily and said come back today, but he's not here. I could come back later to make sure, you know, he's around. I don't want to make it seem like I'm getting a freebie. What's his name? The southern gentleman, Little Rotund.
Little Rotund, was it, was he kind of like a hillbilly?
Yeah, you might describe him as
A lot of us are hillbillies.
slightly hillbilly-ish, yeah, very big-boned southern gentleman.
Oh,
Brutus, yeah, it was Brutus.
Brutus, yeah. He's around. He's right outside, I believe.
Later at night, like.
He's right over here.
He's over here? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Brutus.
Yeah. What's going on?
Hello. I was just going to see if I could get the Ripster plate on there today.
Oh, yep. I got you, boss.
There you go. Speaking of,
Yeah. Oh, you gotta clean it up first. That's.
It's just being funky. I'm broke as shit.
Nothing against you.
Also, Ripley.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I beat Freebird on Expert yesterday.
Ooh, Freebird's a tough one.
Very tough.
It's a long
I
one.
beat it yesterday.
Yeah.
It is a very long one, but I beat it, and I have to do the taps on the screen. You know, 'cause I don't have a guitar.
Oh man,
so I did
that's
it that way.
how's your hand feeling today? Damn, your fingers must be cramping.
Have you been on Mount
were hurt
Chiliad to do
afterwards.
it, guys?
I have
You know
not.
how much it
Apparently
is
they're
on
cheap
Mount
up there.
Chiliad? It's $5.
Really?
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
have to
that
get up
sounds
there
tempting,
very
but
carefully.
I'd be afraid that not only would I fall, but I'd be afraid that while I was playing, some Polynesian would come snatch me, and then by the end of my song, I'd be like, "Where am I?" And I'm in Polito.
You know what? That's perfectly fair.
That could totally
I don't know.
happen.
I'm up there. I would live up there if I could because I felt no danger.
Really? Okay. Well, that's
I love
good.
Mount Chiliad.
Business in the
That's
city is smoke on the water.
They have one to smoke in the water
That's the
too.
cheapest machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $25.
There's like so many machines at the Banner Hotel. We were looking for a guy that was like hiding in there, and I went in every stairwell and all over the place, and I found like 3 random ass Finger Champion machines.
Yeah, let me just
In
promote
random
the
stairwells.
most expensive machine in the city.
It's not the most expensive. Also, if the
It
fucking
is.
people that I keep messaging on Birdie would come fucking fix the goddamn thing, I could change it.
All right. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate it.
bye bye. Have a great day.
Fix the price,
All right.
but I can't.
Looks great, Brutus. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Can I use you real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, just park your car. Come inside.
I'm running to the bank. If I get robbed, I'm gonna call you, Ripley.
Okay. Just don't get robbed. All right. What's up?
Oh, you're over there. Are you able to pick up that machine by chance?
Pick up this Finger Champion machine?
Yeah, just take a look at it. Let me know if you can pick it up.
No, I can just play.
Just play? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, it looks like it's very difficult to get a hold of.
Yeah, they're pretty tricky.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I think maybe people need a special tool or something, like a crowbar or something. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can just grab it.
Yeah, I need the people of Machine Code to fucking come down here and fix it. I've messaged them like 20 times on Birdie.
Hmm.
It's all fucked up, and I can't get in the dang money box no more.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's something to do with that, or maybe, I don't know. Well, when I go to Burger Shop, they, somebody stole their Finger Champion, so I don't know. Apparently some people can just yoink that shit.
That's what happened to ours.
Oh, shit. Well.
Yeah.
Well, if I find out anything otherwise, or find out who
if
can
you
move
see
it,
anybody
I'll,
that
let
works
you
at Machine Co, you
Send them
arrest
over
them
here.
and bring them here so they can fix my shit.
I can't arrest them, but I'll bring them over. I'll send them your way.
I'll detain them. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anytime. Detain them. All right, perfect time for a waffle meal. You know what we're gonna do first? Park this car and take it back out. Ripster. La, 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 la. Park vehicle. So there we go. Yeah.
Hey, Ripley.
Hello.
Hey.
You need me for what?
Hey, Ripley, I'm dating Forte. Get over it.
Okay.
Well, first off, let's get this out of the way, because you know we've been riding for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
This is probably going to be the end of
All right.
the thing, but we're asking him case law questions currently.
Okay,
Case
right.
law questions,
Okay, case law questions. Okay.
He's been doing an amazing job today.
Okay, Miranda v. Arizona.
It's a Miranda rights. If you haven't been advised of your Fifth Amendment rights, your statement may when we question you, they're not admissible in court.
Perfect.
That's
Good,
right.
good job,
What
good
are
job,
the
good job, Brendan.
rights?
Good job, good job.
That is Brian.
Okay, what
Read
are
them
the
to me
rights?
like you
What are
arrested
the
me.
Miranda rights?
All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. And for
Why?
the dual sake,
Explain to
Because
me
of-
line by line, because you know your shit, so I'm gonna fucking grill you.
all right, you have the right to
Explain to
remain
me-
silent because it's your Fifth Amendment rights.
Okay.
It's
No,
your right
perfect.
against self-incrimination.
Hmm. Okay.
Anything you do or say will be used against you in the court of law.
That's self-explanatory. Go
yeah,
on.
yeah. You have the right to an attorney present. Fifth Amendment rights. It's your protection.
Okay.
Lawyer during question. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state free of charge if available.
What if one isn't available? What do you do?
Well, you don't have an attorney.
But what if they demand an attorney?
I plead not guilty and appeal it later.
Very nice.
Yeah, he knows his
He
book
does.
work.
I'm-
He's good
I'm-
at book work. He's a bookwork.
Do you want to ask him a question, Ripley, about anything? An amendment, maybe?
Trip him up, Ripley. Try to get him.
What's
He's
your
really good.
What's your favorite constitutional amendment?
I think
so. When they made slavery illegal, that's pretty good.
Okay, so
It's at
which one is that?
13th. What I do?
Okay, 13th. Okay, so you're pretty
You know,
cool with women not being able to vote. You're cool with that?
Oh no, the 19th is good too.
Ooh.
The 19th is good.
Bad
Women,
luck,
women
bad
have the
luck,
right to
Paul.
vote.
Okay, but it's not your favorite though. So you don't
Yeah.
prefer women having the right to vote. Is what you're saying? Is
So,
that right?
so
Is
what
that
you're
accurate?
saying is,
Not a big fan of women.
Slavery versus
Not a big
women
fan of
voting.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
You know what? Choose.
You so
one of
oh
them.
god.
so if you already chose. You chose so
Yeah,
13th.
yeah,
So
slavery is pretty bad.
Not a big. Would you like? Is there anything you'd like to say to Garcia? Would you like to apologize to Garcia or
I'm
anything?
sorry, Garcia, but slavery is pretty bad.
it is.
I think you should apologize to all women.
I'm sorry, Garcia.
Yeah, I am all women.
Yep. Yep.
You are one win.
You are flustered around
I'm
me
sorry,
now.
Garcia.
It's okay, it's okay.
My lips
Look,
didn't move.
Look. It's fine, Bob. It's fine.
Alright.
It's fine. I accept your apology. I just don't want to hear from you again, okay? I don't want you
Okay.
to argue or mansplain to me because you don't believe in women's
I'm
rights.
sorry.
Mansplain.
Okay, you hear this? You hear this? I don't want you to mansplain ever again towards me.
What's the case law that if I pull somebody over, I'm gonna give you a situation. I want to tell you what case law. I want you to tell me what case law is applicable here.
All right.
Pull somebody over. The reason why you're on the traffic stop is because you were told they have an RPG.
Wyoming versus
You look inside the vehicle. It's night. You have your flashlight out. You can see into the trunk and all that.
Wyoming
You open up
versus
the trunk. All there is.
Wyoming versus
The passenger has a purse.
Yep.
Wyoming versus
A purse,
The driver
a
has
man
nothing.
satchel. Nice.
And in the back,
Wyoming versus
there is a small backpack.
Wyoming.
I'm your
versus
FTO. I say search the car.
If it's for an RPG, I can't search the backpack. RPG wouldn't fit in the backpack.
What case law would consult you here?
It would be Wyoming v. Newton.
That's right.
This motherfucker.
Okay, I'm just gonna sign you off on your case laws and
That was a
amendments.
tricky one. That was a tricky one.
Good job.
That's pretty tricky.
Thank
That's pretty
you.
tricky.
Yeah,
And I'm
just
gonna
Okay, you
put-
want
I'm gonna
me to
put
throw a
that you-
fucking curveball at him?
Yeah, throw
yeah,
a
throw a
curveball.
couple. Please, I want to fail one.
Okay.
Nobody passes that one.
I'll throw you the same one I threw Forte the other night. This isn't in our penal system, so if you know this, you're some kind of god. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna. Should I give him the name of the case law, or should I describe it and see if he knows the name?
Describe it. He has his
Describe
bar,
it.
technically.
You have your
He has his
bar?
Yeah, I have my ball. Yes, sir.
Well, if. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Okay. If you have someone lawfully detained for a crime, you're investigating the crime, and you ask them to see for their identification. They refuse to tell you their name, and they refuse to show you any sort of identification. During the course of your duties, you inform them that they are currently detained. You read them the Miranda rights, and you will repeat your request for them to give you their name. They refuse.
Yep.
They say, I know my rights. I got the Fifth Amendment right. The Fifth Amendment right says I got the right not to self-incriminate myself. I don't gotta say nothing to you.
Okay.
This case law indicates that although they do have the Fifth Amendment right not to self-incriminate themselves, this case law indicates that they still have to identify themselves to law enforcement upon request while they are lawfully detained. And failure to do so could result in failure to identify charges or obstruction charges where applicable. Which case law is it?
Fuck. I don't. It's the stop and ID statute case law. I don't know the name of it, but I know it's like the one where it means it's stop and ID. It's known as like stop and identify in most states, but I don't know the name.
You don't know the state either?
I don't know the state now.
I got him. Hybel versus Nevada. Hybel versus Nevada.
Oh yeah, it's a Nevada one.
Hybel versus Nevada. Simply stating your name is called a, quote, neutral act that does not by itself incriminate you or violate your Fifth Amendment rights. A name is used to identify who you are, not to link you to a specific crime. The court essentially said that the government's need to know who they are talking to during a dangerous street encounter outweighs your minor privacy interests in your name. You are legally required to provide your name if you are being, quote, lawfully detained. Refusing can lead to arrest or for obstruction or failure to identify.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Last time I heard the Nevada one, oh my god.
Yeah, I know it has stop and ID only.
Congratulations, Booger, on Solo.
Solo?
Thank you, Garcia.
Yeah, Solo Cadet. Congratulations, Bubba.
Oh, I thought you said me. I was
No. Not yet. You still have a little bit of work to do.
Is he solo?
Yeah, Bubba's solo for now.
Okay.
I don't like the taser thing. So that's just
Oh,
me.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll give a fuck.
Well, it's fine. You can do you, boo.
I was so close to just doing that Wakanda thing. We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
I want to do it.
We don't do that.
We don't do that here. What are those?
It's just one good to the vest, you know?
You know, it's good. It's part of the training, really. If you don't know what it's like to be tased, then how can we trust you to taser to know what 50,000 volts of electricity feels like in your body?
I know what it's like to be tasered. I'd almost have a mechanical vagina because of that. Thank you. Yeah, I get tased that much. I've been tased that many times. Holy fuck.
And so I'm starting to see. So this explains so much. Okay.
This is about him, not us.
I feel
This
like
is about him, not us.
Very interesting. Okay.
Anybody got any food or drink?
I've got one pancake.
Ripley.
Oh, Garcia, I'm happy with his
Hey, Ripster, how you doing?
Great. How are you?
I am doing fantastic. Ever since I shot that bitch skunk,
Shot
I feel
him
like
down.
feel like a big man.
What a freaking hero.
Right? And see, I've been telling people I'm a hero, Ripster, and people
You
just
are.
don't believe me.
Yep,
Don't
you
believe
are.
me. Hey, I got a quick question.
Uh-huh.
You said that you saw him filling his bottle at the gas station?
I did. I was filling my car up, and he pulled alongside me at the next pump over. I was like, this guy might kill me. Let me get my gun in my hand. And he just turns away from me. He didn't fill up his car with gas. He filled up an object with gas. And he said, you don't have anything to worry about, Ripley. You're lucky this isn't for you. And then he filled it up with gas, then got back in his car and drove away.
Okay, got it. Hey, do you mind putting in a statement about that on the report that we have for him?
Not only will I put a statement in, I went to the gas station, I took a picture of the pump that he filled it up at, and I'll put my statement in there to corroborate that.
All right. Hey, and did Skunk say anything else to you? Was there an engagement of words? Did anyone get a little heated, or was it just what you just told?
I was avoiding him, and he went out of his way to say to me, "You're lucky this isn't for you." So, it was nothing really. We weren't heated. He was just kind of pointing out, you don't have to worry about me right now. I can see that you put your gun in your hand, basically. Don't worry, this is for someone else. So he was definitely articulating some sort of premeditation that this is intended for someone, and I'm thinking about it right now. Definite
But he
premeditation.
didn't mention any names.
He didn't mention any names, but he drove from there. I filled up my gas tank, and then we got all the 13s, and he went directly from there to Burger Shot and threw the Molotov.
All right. Well, hey.
I didn't watch him, but the time frame was, not that long. He only had time to go directly to Burger Shot and throw that shit.
All right. And Ripster, that the object you thought he was filling up at the gas pump, could you give a description of what it looked like? Was it a container? Was it a gas can? You know what it was?
It wasn't a gas can because I would have seen that. He was facing away from me, so it was some object small enough that by facing away from me, he could conceal it entirely. So I would imagine it was some sort of small container. Handheld, you might say.
You know, hey, sometimes we're able to slip those bottles deep into their packet. Quick.
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't have been a jerry can because I would have seen that, but it was some sort of small container of some sort, maybe a bottle.
Oh, hey, and when he told you that it wasn't for you, did you have an idea of who it may have been for?
I didn't. I was just relieved at the time that he wasn't going to throw it at me, and then I thought maybe he was going to go help somebody, but it turned out what he meant by that was he's going to throw that at somebody.
Now, out of curiosity, though, you didn't know what the object was, but then he told you what it was, and you, instead of being surprised that it was a Molotov, you were just happy it wasn't meant for you?
He didn't tell me what it was. He was just facing away from me, and I know it wasn't a jerry can. So it could have been a bottle, but yeah, he just said it wasn't for me. And I was like, all right, well, he's not going to throw a Molotov at me, so I know that, so he took off.
And you said you didn't have any guess of who it was meant for?
No, it's not like he said, I'm going to blow this person up with a Molotov. If he did, I would have definitely chased him or something. But he just said, this isn't for you. So I took that to mean maybe he's going to go help somebody who's out of gas or something, but unfortunately, that's not what happened.
Did he tell you he was throwing it at something, like what his plan was?
No, he didn't tell me anything other than this isn't for you.
Got it. Well, hey, Ripster, I really appreciate you taking my call. I know you're a busy guy, and I'm happy you got the time for such little guys like me, little Boney.
Of course, always.
Ripley.
Hey, Rippy, thank you very much.
We do need to have a thing about me and Forte potentially having a...
Do you have any food?
I don't have any food, but me and Forte are kind of ish having a situation thing going on.
Okay, I'll be right back, because otherwise I'm going to die in the middle of your thing. Oh, they're not open. They were open a minute ago. I hope. Ripley.
Hey, Ripley, how's it going?
Fantastic.
This is Cooter.
Hi, Cooter. What's up?
Hey, just feeling a little hot. Got fucking burned alive.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, I heard you fucking seen that son of a bitch fucking at the gas station.
Yeah, he was at the Little Soul gas station just a minute or so prior to throwing the Molotov.
Oh, fuck, he must have been making the goddamn thing.
I suspect now that that's what he was doing. He pulled up alongside me, and he faced away from me and started filling something up. And then he saw me take my gun out because I thought maybe he was going to do something, and he was like, "Just, you're lucky this isn't for you," he said. And then he got back in his car and drove away, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
I got you, okay. Fucking son of a bitch. Fuck, he's a fucking prickly son of a bitch, ain't he?
Yeah, then he ran away, and then he got his ass shot up about 50 times.
Jesus. Did you see what he was doing at all?
When he, what do you mean? When he was running away getting shot?
No, when he was at the gas station.
I saw that he was filling something up with gas.
Oh, fucker.
But he didn't say, like, I'm gonna, you know, he didn't drop any names, like, wait until you see this person, ha ha ha, because if he did,
Did you talk to him at all?
No, when he, whenever he shows up, he usually shoots me or stabs me, so
that makes
when
sense.
he showed up,
Right.
I sort of bladed away from him and drew my weapon, and he saw me do that, so he just kind of faced away from me and started filling it up, and before he drove away, he just said, "Relax, you're lucky this isn't for you," and then he drove away, and I was like, all right.
Oh, shit. At that point, you probably had a good guess of what he was doing.
I mean, I knew what he wasn't doing, which was killing me at the moment.
Killing you, yeah, fuck. All right.
Yep.
Fuck you, son of a bitch. All right.
Sure is.
Do they charge him yet?
I don't know. I think they're charging him now, but I gotta put my statement in there about what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a loss. Probably gonna be a $50,000 charge.
Good. Fuck him.
Fucking attempted murder, that's definitely premeditated.
Yeah, I don't know how he even gets to walk around free. He's a convicted terrorist.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right. See ya.
Thanks.
Standard breaching procedures, and you clear the house, and then you secure it.
What if it's not a house alarm, but a suspicious activity?
Oh yeah, with suspicious activity, you can't just enter, you just search around.
Give me the false matrix, and then I'm gonna sign you off on the cum. 'Cause it is clearly
False matrix
it sounded pretty.
False matrix is going to be officer presence, the first one. Then it's going to be commands, verbal commands. Then it's going to be hand techniques, less lethal, and then lethal.
Okay, I have a taser. I have my taser's a baseball bat. What do you pull?
Gun.
Fair.
Do you?
I go +1. If you have less lethal against me. A baseball bat? Yeah, baseball bat is lethal. I use lethal.
I don't know.
You can kill someone with a baseball bat.
I have a taser pointed at you. What do you pull?
A gun, because it's less lethal, so I go +1.
Ripley, do we do +1 now?
Do you what?
Are we a +1?
I always think we
You
do
should
+1. Are
absolutely
we
shoot someone
+1?
who's attacking you with a taser or a baseball bat. Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right.
Shoot someone. 100%.
That equal force bullshit doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I hated that shit.
Let me give you two. So let's go through some scenarios. So you've got a suspect pulled over. You're all the way at the north end of Great Ocean Highway on the western border, all the way up there, about 200 yards away from the border. Closest backup is about 4 minutes out. You're pulling over this car. The guy seems compliant with you. You let him know his license expired last week. He's like, oh, shucks, I must have forgot about it. Hey, things happen, officer, and he seems pretty compliant. All of a sudden, his attitude changes, and he just says, you know what? You fucking assholes are always out to get me. Fuck you. And he just starts punching at you. He starts punching at you. What are you going to
do? Probably tase him.
Okay. You try to tase him. You say, back off. He gets up immediately. He's just kicking and punching. He keeps coming at you.
I'd probably tase him again and then get in my car and wait for backup.
Okay, you get in your car. He slides across the hood and opens the door from the other side, punches you out, and then gets out. He kicks you again. This time, you are so close. You're getting dizzy, and you feel like one more hit, you're going to be unconscious. He is still... You're trying to use your radio, and they're like, we're trying to get to you. We're about 3.5 minutes out still. He's one hit away from knocking you out.
I shoot him.
Okay. Later on, you're brought before us, and Forte wants to know. He's got a stern look on his face. He says, can you articulate to me why did you use the force you used right there? Why did you think you needed to shoot him?
Because he was trying to fucking kill me.
Yeah, but he was only using a fist, right? Why did you think that you needed to use a gun?
Because I tried to stop him multiple times with a taser, and he kept coming at me. I warned him.
Okay, and then what if Forte...
And he also got me. He got in my car and kicked me out of it.
Okay, and then Forte shrugs and goes, yeah, but he was only using his fists, so... Really, like, spell it out for me. Why exactly did you shoot him?
Fist is
you
less
shot a
lethal.
guy in cold blood, kid. Listen,
Fist can be
I'm
lethal.
bringing you into my office right now, okay? So we're gonna role play this, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
you
role
walk in.
play. I
Role
like
play.
Okay. Okay, so I got reports of you shooting a guy today. You're the only one I'm seeing. What's going on?
Yeah, that guy tried to kill me.
Kill you? Okay.
Yeah.
Fill me in.
So I was on this traffic stop. I just tell him his license expired, and then this guy's like, "You're out to get me. You wanna fucking get me?"
Sure.
And he gets out of the car, starts punching me. So I'm like, "Come on,
Yeah,
stop it."
That's like the hardest sell for corruption that you could possibly
You're
put.
traffic stop, yes? Okay, why did you pull a gun?
Because I got back in my car, and he got in my car. And we tried to shoot when they get into our car, sir.
Did he have a gun on him?
No. But there's guns in our cars,
Where was the bullets flying?
Towards his face.
Why?
Because he got in my car, sir.
You just got in your car?
Yeah.
You shot the man?
Yeah.
You shot a man for sitting in the seat.
Yeah.
Okay, he punched you in the face. That's what you're missing.
Oh, and he punched me in the face.
Okay,
Oh,
he was
punched
punching
you
you in the face. Okay, that's different.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
He
so
wanted to fucking kill me, man.
but what I don't get is, although he's punching you in the face, because I'm a really dumb person and I really need you to spell it out, why did you think that your life was in any danger just because he was punching you in the face? The worst would have happened is what? Maybe you get knocked out, right? What's the big deal?
Yeah, I could have got knocked out, and then he takes my gun and fucking kills me.
Oh, you thought, okay, you thought he could knock you out, then take your gun and kill you with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand why you took the action you took. I get
like
it now.
That.
Now I get it. Okay, now let's switch up the scenario. Same scenario, except this traffic stop doesn't take place at the top of Great Ocean Highway. It takes place at Legion Square. And you have a backup unit with you on the traffic stop. And across the street from you, you see Garcia. She's just finished going to the bank, and she's standing by her car, sort of watching you. Suddenly, the guy starts punching you. What do you do?
I take my bat down, and I take my taser out, and I tase him, and I call for backup, so they can beat him up.
Okay.
With me.
You call for backup. Forte starts getting out of his car. He stumbles and trips. He's going to take a second. Garcia sees you, but she's got a hot dog and a soda in her hand, so she scrambles to quickly put them down. She takes about 10 seconds. You swing at the guy with the baton, and you miss. All right, he punches you, and he punches you again. What are you doing?
Garcia, get in there.
I tase him.
Okay, the taser works. He's down on the ground. You see Garcia starting to run towards you. She's jogging towards you, and Forte is jogging towards you as well. Meanwhile, he gets up on his feet, and he squares up on you like he's about to punch you again. You see him beginning to swing. What are you doing?
I hit him with a baton.
Okay, you miss. He's grappling with you. He knocked you down. You're starting to stand back up. He looks like he's ready to kick you one more time. Forte is almost to you. Garcia is almost to you, but you got a split-second decision to make. You feel like you're about to go unconscious, and he's about to hit you again. What are you gonna do?
I just protect my face so he doesn't, damage my beautiful face.
Good. All right. He lands the punch. You get knocked out. You fall flat to the ground. Thankfully, Forte and Garcia are on the scene, and they immediately apprehend the suspect for you. You come 2 seconds later, and nobody's shot.
Yeah,
and then they cuff him, and then he gets processed. And everyone pats you on the back for showing restraint and saying, hey, we know that was a scary situation, but we appreciate you obviously understanding that you have backup and nobody needed to get shot there. And that trusting that we had your back and that you didn't have to shoot the guy. So, hey, good job. They pat you on the back.
Thank you.
I'm sorry that your mustard head was harmed in that.
That was
The moment you go down, Garcia's pulling a gun, I'm pulling a taser instantly. Like that's how that's going.
Boom.
Lethal and non-lethal.
Because it's about to be a 2v1.
Because at that point, he's
You put
already
down a
knocked
cop.
you out. He could knock one of us out, and then it's about
will.
protecting the lives
He
of
could
the
take
people
my
in
gun.
Legion Square. It's
He
not
could do a
just
lot
that.
of
It's,
shit.
he could do a lot of stuff. He's already shown to have complete disregard to human life by knocking you out unprovoked.
Yeah.
This guy's going.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yep.
You
All right, so it
didn't
seems like you
escalate
got
until it was needed. Yeah.
Yeah, you seem like you have a solid understanding of, when to escalate force, when to de-escalate it, and certain situations, it's not all cut and dry. It's not like a math equation where you can just say bat equals gun.
way of escalating it.
Yeah, it's not that straightforward. The other context matters. Is backup nearby? Can they protect? If you go down, is it reasonable to believe? Looks like a shootout on Innocence right now. Sounds like a shootout going on in Innocence with the
That's
cops.
at Davis, in front of Davis.
Let's have a look.
4
Yeah.
deputies.
Oh yeah. Oh Jesus Christ! There's a lot of deputies there, but there's a lot of
Okay, I gotta get to that, and then we'll do this thing.
Okay.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Paul. You wanna go? You wanna come?
Yeah, I'll come.
276. No officers down yet, so I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on.
Yeah, I think Jody maintain calm. Alright, well, it was a black and color Fusillade when, what is that, eastbound on Innocence? I was just filming, I don't know how much involved he was in this, but this other guy who's dressed as Jorkin threw a Molotov at Jorkin and said it was a fireball.
What the heck?
Cool.
Is Jorkin being outplayed right now?
I don't know.
I've been away for 4 days. I come back. and everything's fucking changed, Ripley. What
Just
the
so I'm
hell's
clear, is it a
happened?
1078 or no? Because I'm
I
coming
know
down
Love's
from
gone
Canada.
because she sent me a
It's not a
weird
78, it's
text.
code 4. You can stand down.
Okay, I'm standing, but I'm gonna go back to the station and continue. What I
Yeah,
was
Love
doing.
sent me a text that I was removed from
Okay, for breaking
BCSO
up.
because I stepped down, and Wrangler said no one wanted me in BCSO. Well, you know, Wrangler isn't a liar.
Nobody wants to be in BCSO?
No, nobody wanted her in BCSO.
Oh, who? France?
Love.
Nobody
Yep.
wanted her? Okay.
Yeah, she said I was removed from the BCSO because I stepped down, and Wrangler said no one wanted me in BCSO. That's a weird statement that contradicts itself. So either she was removed because nobody wants her there, or she stepped down. Which one is it? Yeah, well, you know, them's the breaks. Looks like I'm not the only LSPD to BCSO transfer now that Frank's here. And the Windsong tried to call me yesterday, which I don't know why.
Interesting.
Yeah. Don't know why she did. And then yeah, and I have and Santino Forte says he wants to date me, so I'm like, sure, why not? Why not? I might be able to keep him a bit focused. I don't know. I also don't believe in dating.
Nor I.
So I'm just like, sure. You know what? You know when I was just like, okay, cool, sure, whatever. And like, he's like, I'm going to be so loyal to you. And I'm like, okay, kid, sure you are.
Yeah. A wise cop I used to work with always used to say, emotions get you killed, dog.
They do. So I'm going to be very detached from Forte a little bit. He's not allowed to fuck anyone in BCSO. Will be fired if he fucks anyone in BCSO. Terms of his hire. Well, how about he's not fucking anyone in the BCSO, but he's gonna date me for a little bit, and we'll see if he calms down a little bit. Who knows? Who knows, Ripley? I might end up caring for the guy.
276 burger shot, food, 10-7.
Good.
Jorkin's a deputy, good. Sal's still a solo cadet. Why isn't Sal a deputy now?
I don't know.
Huh. So yeah, so I spoke to Wrangler and I said, you know, if I wanted to date Forte, what would I have to do? And he's like, you need to have a meeting with like Nancy. Nancy is around, but she's not here. We also thought we'd start the formal process of telling command.
Okay.
And you are my sergeant. Is that good for nothing?
424
No
on
good.
Central Medical with 190.
British cop Arthur Sharp is now the undersheriff. God damn it.
902, same
I
track.
mean that
So he is.
I mean that in the best possible way. Like good for nothing. He's very good at what he does. Congratulations to him. I see that Jen's back on the FTO program. And it seems like we're a lot more mellow.
As a department, or?
Yeah. I don't know, just even clocking on now, it just seems like we're a bit more chilled out. I wonder why. Or maybe it's the drugs that I'm taking currently.
Could be.
Yeah. How's the BTF going?
We deployed yesterday to the prison, once again, for our lovable
Donnie.
friend Donnie Pastrami. Other than that, there hasn't been too many deployments, because, to be frank, not a lot of warrants that get out there. At least not people we can find, so... There's like 7 warrants. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... There's like 9 warrants out there that are like 30-day warrants or more, and those people, I just never fucking see them. So maybe we'll have luck finding Alfie Crowhurst, but most of these people we don't fucking see.
Can we deploy if you're not around, or do you have to be
Yeah.
around to deploy?
No, any WTF can deploy.
Okay, so if we see
Just 311 it. Just be like, WTF deploying, rendezvous
WTF
at,
deploying,
Route
we
68.
have a warrant.
Hey, good shift,
you know.
Paul.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
so that's cool because I wanted to ask you about that because if we see a warrant holder early at EU, we could literally be like 301 WTF to deploy. We have confirmation of warrant holder Alfie Crowhurst in Southside.
Yeah,
and then
if
we
you see
get in
him.
a team and we'd hunt them.
Yep. Yep. Ideally, you'd leave someone to keep eyes on him, and then the rest of the people would just push up and get the detectives involved and get patrol aware of what's
Hell
going on.
Hey, Sergeant. There's a lawyer outside who wanted to talk to you.
Oh, that's right. You can wait. That's fine.
Yeah, no, whatever.
No, that seems more imperative.
Really?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You say so.
Well, we actually have to talk to Nancy about our relationship. Also.
She's got it in her hand. That's her wand, and she's finna use it on you unless you give us cash.
I'm
Hello?
being held hostage with the gun.
What the hell? Who's got a hot? Oh, whoa! Let's see some hands. Let's see some hands. What are you talking about?
Not true.
What's going on?
She has
Wait,
a gun. She
nobody's.
tried to
Shut up,
point
bitch
it.
boy.
Wow.
Hey, put your hand. Hey, stop right there, sir. Stop right there. Hey, don't get in that car. Don't get in that car. Get out of that car right now, sir. Get out of that car right now. Hey, you're not free to go. You're detained. You're. Fucking. Son of a. You all right? Do you need me to call you an ambulance?
No, I'm okay. It's like, oh my god.
Dispatch 202. We just had a black vehicle at Route 68 Sheriff's Office assault. First in the lobby on the takeoff. Last seen westbound on Route 68 in a black and colored two-door muscle car. Male driver with a green mask. Female, white skin, blonde hair.
Anyways, I'm a lawyer and I'm trying to become a cop and as a deputy.
Okay.
The lady who did my license, her name's Berger, and she said that I'll be a great deputy. So.
Okay. So you're just trying to apply or something, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to do whatever so I can, try to get hit on the field.
Yeah. Check. I don't think we're hiring right now, but I will check.
The Ripster.
Hello, Sheriff. I'm typically a night shift kind of guy, so I just thought I'd call you and ask for walk-ins asking to apply to become a cop. Are you accepting or not accepting right now?
I kind of want to get through the wave of cadets that we got right now, but I'll be honest with you, Ripley. If someone's coming through the door and you talk to them and they seem like they got a shitload of experience, and they seem like a great fucking pickup for the department, I fully would want to authorize any sergeant to bypass any hiring freeze that we have. If you personally think that this person's going to be a fucking great asset, you know what I mean?
All right, I'll figure it out.
All right, okay, that's fine. If they seem like all right and they'd be good as a cadet or whatever, then yeah, we'll wait. But if they come in and it's like, my God, I don't want to fucking lose this person, then absolutely go for it.
Yeah, and when you think they open up again, you think they're just going to go on like Birdie or Trendy or whatever?
Yeah,
well, like, hey, applications are open,
yeah, we'll figure something out. Yeah.
All right, thanks, Sergeant Sheriff.
All right, okay, no problem. Thanks. Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Meter Knox. I'll give my ID.
Meter Knox. Any prior law enforcement experience?
Yes, I do.
How much?
About a year.
Year of experience. What's the highest rank you attained?
969 is 23 at Burger
No,
Shot.
just
Goddamn
regular.
Just regular?
suspect for misuse of 911.
Regular what? Officer? Deputy?
Yeah, just a regular officer. And mostly BSSO. Just a
Mostly
deputy.
BSSO?
Yeah.
Which, okay. How long ago was that?
I took a break, so it's been almost like 5 months.
Okay.
Yes, Sanders? Can you call me, please?
All right.
Not at the moment, there's an X.
Can you tell me about
Okay.
the case law Wyoming versus Houghton?
Which case law?
Wyoming versus Houghton?
Yeah, it's PC, so it's probable cause. Officer may search passenger belongings and traffic stop.
If what?
Okay, so you've literally gone back on what you said you're just going to do. Hold every single person.
If the officer has
969 is
PC.
in a foot pursuit with a suspect swimming on the Vespucci
You can
Canal.
search any
south.
belongings?
Sir, inside the vehicle.
Can you call me, please? 969 is 23 at Burger Shot. Goddamn misuse of 911.
Okay.
969 is 23 at Burger Shot.
All right. you sure there's no limitations there? Are you sure that you're not forgetting about anything about Wyoming versus shooting? It's very specific about what you can search.
You only can search particularly like persons, like belongings.
If what?
Suspect is still on Imagination Court inside of the canal, swimming southeast.
I mean, it depends, I guess.
Wearing a patchwork
What does it depend
jumper,
on? Just
has
spell it
blonde
out for
hair.
me, like I'm dumb. What does it depend on?
Still
If
swimming
the driver is
southeast on
getting arrested
Imagination
or
Court
being
canal.
Um, not exactly
Oh,
the
be a
answer I'm looking
predator.
for. So Wyoming versus shooting outlines that you have
Circling back the
authority to
alleyways on
search contents of a vehicle where the object of the search could reasonably be hidden. So if you're looking in a purse, you better be looking for drugs or a gun. But if you're looking for a full AK-47, there's really no point in searching a purse or jerking the glove box. You got to be looking in a place where the object could be.
Like the trunk.
He has been struck
Sure,
in the
yeah,
face.
like that. Okay. All right. Can you define for me what reasonable suspicion is?
Still running.
Yeah, it's officer has
Suspect was,
articulated the
neutralized.
facts that criminal activity has occurred or is about to occur. Officer may detain you for investigation and questioning.
Reading this. Okay. All right. How is that different from probable cause?
It only allows temporary detainment. Probable cause you can arrest. So it's fast as circumstances that officer believe the crime has been committed and the evidence that has on the scene, which you'll be arrested.
Okay. All right. What's the Fifth Amendment to the United States Constitution?
You have to remain silent due processing.
Okay. And does it offer any other protections?
No.
Just the Fifth Amendment is just the right to remain silent?
Yep. Well, you also have the right to a lawyer. So.
The Fifth Amendment? The Fifth Amendment guarantees you several things. So, one of them is the right to due process, which I think is what you're trying to get to. What else does it protect? What does it guarantee citizens?
You want to incriminate yourself?
Right. The right. It's the Fifth Amendment protects you from self-incrimination. Okay. Anything else?
That's all the two that I know.
Protects you against double jeopardy. Guarantees you the right to a trial by a jury of your peers. All right. What about Okay. What about the Rags versus San Andreas? Rags versus San Andreas. Can you define that?
I haven't heard of that so far. To be
You've never
honest.
heard of Rags versus San Andreas?
No.
What about Garrity versus New Jersey?
I haven't heard of that. Only, I know like Mary versus King, Pennsylvania versus me, Mary versus Ohio, and Cole versus United States.
Carol. Okay, that's good. Those are all good ones to know. Can you read my Miranda rights?
Yeah, you have to remain silent. Anything you say will be a court of law. If you can't find an attorney, won't be provided to you during questions.
Okay. I think you're going to make a good cop. I don't think you're going to be hired right now because we don't have any hiring open right now. And to be blunt, I can only take people that are like so good to go that I don't need to train them. I can just toss you a gun right now and you'll be on patrol in 20 minutes and you'll fit right in.
Okay.
I think you'd probably need a little bit of ride-along experience with some people just to kind of smooth out some of the rough edges. You got potential. So just hang tight because we don't have applications open right now, but I think in the next, what's today? Today's the 21st. I think by the end of the month, they're probably going to open up applications again. So just keep an eye on Birdie and on Trendy or wherever they're going to announce it. They'll probably announce it all the social media platforms. And then that way you can come in and get your interest in here, your name in there. Let me just double check before I say this, because we might actually have a document before I send you away. Do we have a document yet? I think we might.
Yeah, we gotta go now. We'll come to you, because we're kind like that. Thank you.
Cadet program. Here we go.
Bye. We're going to see her. Yeah, I'm driving. Okay, we're going to see her because she is HR, goddammit.
Interest list. That's what I want.
At 1849. East 34 Baker, 444 Baker, 265, trouble the person, 6020 East 30th Street.
Oh, yeah, you need to prove yourself. How about you prove that you didn't call
Perfect. Okay, it says here, interviews begin May 2nd. So just I'm sorry, May 3rd. May 3rd, I meant to say. Can I have your, actually, you already gave me your name. Mater Knox, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay. Today is the 21st. Okay, you've had a year of experience with the LSPD.
Yes.
Okay, what shift would you be applying to be most active in? EU shift, shift 2, which is NA shift, or shift 3, which would be AU shift?
So I'll be mostly second shift, but also like mostly third shift also.
Like second and third?
Yeah.
Okay. NA/AU. Okay. Okay, and you're let me just make sure you're 133-927-6892?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Right, let me just get a quick picture of you here. Put your back up to this wall right here. A quick picture of you so that they know came in here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. I've got you on the interest form. I don't think that means they'll call you necessarily. It's more so that if you come in after the 3rd for interviews, they'll know that you've already expressed interest. So I think it's kind of a foot in the door to the process. So keep an eye out, and I will let them know that you came in today and that we spoke. I think you're, like I said earlier, I'm not trying to send you away like you should feel like shit.
No.
I think you do have a good career ahead of you. I think you might need a little bit of experience with an FTO, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah. I also just got my bar license, so I'm going to keep studying on my case laws and stuff. So
that's a big leg up. Yeah, not only is the bar license really good, but when you come in for the interviews, double check not only all the case laws you already know, but check out some of the ones that are unique to our county. Like get used to Rags versus San Andreas, get familiar with Do Good versus San Andreas, and especially focus on our castle doctrine, because our castle doctrine lays out 4 prongs that you need to establish to lawfully enact it. And they're probably going to pop quiz you on that. So make sure you memorize those 4 prongs.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you very much for coming in, Mr. Knox.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Right. Did... Why does it... But the spacing look weird. It's just me, or does the spacing look weird? See how you can, like, highlight it? For theirs, and then mine is like there's like a line between it. Why does it do that? I don't understand that. It's so weird. It's like the line spacing is fucked up somehow.
439.
Why is it? Do I have to do like shift enter? Oh, I do. It's like shift enter. Weird. Okay, cool. Beanbag shotgun's nice. All right, great, wonderful picture. Why does I keep getting an announcement on my phone? What is this? There is a lawyer at Davis PD needing to talk to a man about subpoena. 538. But I don't see that here anywhere.
1853.
Oh, here we go. This is Rags.
There's no phone number, anything in the person's tab for that. I'm checking.
Okay. So I was gonna go to here, take his picture. Nope. There we go. Copy that. Good. Going here.
At Adams Elementary, reference domestic, they need to go down the street. 146. 433.
Fantastic. Got all his licenses in order. That's fantastic. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do this, wasn't I?
Caller's ex-wife is at the location. She shouldn't be there. 146 will handle it. Clear. 433 tonight.
This run came over from fire. They did not get a name or a phone number, and they were wanting to let it come out.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm good on fire on that. Can you send an offer?
I'm clear.
246, 18, 55 centuries.
23, 433 and 280. Incomplete call, no disturbance. Caller
extract suspect.
on the phone.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Extract suspect.
Copy. We'll be ready.
That's so weird. It's like not doing anything today all of a sudden. I don't know what the hell's going on with this tool today.
Touch Northwest 51, Frank 22. Check Frank 422, Frank 422. PI hit.
It's not. It's just not doing it. Here. State ID. Here. Copy that. That's his phone number. Date of birth. Here. Model Sabre Turbo, I think.
422, 1855. 8-year-old son was struck by white Volkswagen SUV. License plate 128. Charles X-ray Lincoln. Fled westbound.
Plate in here.
Knowlton Road, unknown direction. No travel after that. Juvenile bleeding from leg.
There is no picture of the car.
Plate was blocked. Try to look that plate up, please.
North District 12, 2 cars for a business alarm. 2372 Beckwood
Region
Drive. Elon.
Little Soul.
128 Charles X-ray Lincoln.
Location. Gas station.
And what's the 104?
216, 1856.
Didn't run. I put the vehicle information in the run.
Okay.
230. You guys still good out there?
Test. Hello. Test. Oh, it's not working, man. I was filling up my car with gas. Okay. What is going on with this tool, man? What the hell's going on here? Okay, did hear me say that. Okay. At the gas station, when I saw a red vehicle pull up to the gas pump next to me, the driver got out, and I recognized the driver as a convicted terrorist, commonly referred to as Skunk. Skunk and I have a history, and we constantly butt heads, so it's never pleasant running into this guy. I happen to also know that Skunk is always very violent. So as soon as I saw him and I recognized him, I had my guard up, and I started watching him very carefully, and I had my hand on my gun, in case he tried something. Skunk turned away from me, and took out the gas pump, and started pumping gas. But he wasn't pumping gas into the car, and he wasn't pumping gas into a gasoline canister, because I would have seen that. He must have been pumping gas into some small handheld object. But I couldn't see exactly what it was. Skunk noticed that I was watching him, and he said, "Relax. You're lucky this isn't for you." Then he got into his red car and he drove away. About a minute later, I heard a call over the radio that multiple people were injured at the burger shop and that Skunk was involved. I got a description of a red car leaving the scene, and the victims said that Skunk was the perpetrator. There was some confusion over the radio that the suspect may have shot, so I clarified that it seemed, based on the context of the situation, that it was actually a Molotov cocktail thrown by Skunk, injuring the people at the burger shop. Later on, I found the red vehicle driving by the burger shop while the scene was still active, and so I tried to pursue it, as well as other officers. Knowing how dangerous these suspects in the vehicle had been, we were very aggressive with them and boxed them in on Palomino Avenue, where they got out and fled the scene on foot. LSPD officers were able to chase the suspects down and apprehend them, while I stayed behind at the crash scene. I heard gunfire on Palomino Avenue when it seems like the LSPD officers opened fire on Skunk, incapacitating him. It seemed reasonable to me at the time that they used that level of force on Skunk because he had just demonstrated that he was very dangerous, and it was unclear if he had any more Molotovs on him. He could have still been a threat, and he was continuing to not cooperate with instructions given by officers. And he represented a very real danger to the officers and the public.
First name is spelled M-Z-D-A-Z-I.
Generate summary.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Generate summary.
Copy. We'll be ready.
It doesn't want to do it today. All right, so we'll see if we can take the tools we have here and make a report out of it. It's a report helper that Matt and Hired made. Yeah, it's not working right now, though. I mean, it's working, but it's like, it's supposed to be able to hide itself and respond to my voice commands, and it's going really slow today, and I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I'll ask Hired if it's working on his end. I'm not sure if it's just my computer. I've rebooted my computer already, but it's still just not... What the hell does they say Deputy Shepard everywhere? The hell? Settings. Oh, that's why. Sergeant Ripley.
You ready to copy it?
So you can just grab the product. The wagon has 2 juvenile males in one half and 2 juvenile females.
Oh, it's like all the hotkeys got erased somehow.
A juvenile, we cannot transport them. 137 is clear.
Okay. All right. See if I can regenerate the summary here. Oh, it's gonna freeze. All right, give me another moment here while we finish this. In the meantime, if anyone wants to click that follow button, it helps me out big time. We've got a lot of viewers right now, but not a lot of followers. Followers would be appreciated. Okay, here's a bunch. That's what I wanted. Okay. Routine patrol. Is that a gas station? Okay, let's get this here.
1903.
All right, so let's hide this and this. All right. While on routine patrol, Sergeant Ripley was at the gas station in Little Seoul. Sergeant Ripley observed metallic Formula Red Sorbet Turbo pull up to the gas pump next to me. The driver, identified as Gilbert Gibson, was recognized by Sergeant Ripley as Skunk, a known convicted terrorist. Sergeant Ripley had a contentious history with Skunk, and he knew him to be very violent. Sergeant Ripley had their guard up, watched Skunk carefully, and had their hand on their gun. Gilbert Gibson was observed pumping gas from a small unseen handheld object, not into his car or a visible gas container. Gilbert Gibson noticed Sergeant Ripley watching him and stated, "Relax, you're lucky, this isn't for you." Gilbert Gibson then drove away. Approximately 1 minute later, a radio call reported multiple people injured at Burger Shot. Initial radio report mentioned potential shooting. It was later clarified that Gilbert Gibson threw a Molotov cocktail at the Burger Shot, injuring multiple people. Skunk was identified as being involved in the Burger Shot incident, and a red car later identified as Gilbert Gibson's metallic red Formula Sabre Turbo. So I'm leaving the scene. Victims and Burger Shot identified Skunk as the perpetrator. Sergeant Ripley and other officers later found and pursued a metal from driven by Gibson while it was driving. I think it was in the passenger seat.
Okay, thank you.
While it was driving by the active Burger Shot scene, officers aggressively pursued and boxed in the suspects. The suspects, including Gilbert Gibson, fled the vehicle on foot. LSPD officers chased the suspects on foot and apprehended them. LSPD officers opened fire on Gilbert Gibson on payment of capacity. Use of force on Gilbert Gibson was deemed reasonable due to his demonstrated dangerousness, potential for more Molotovs, non-compliance with officers, and the threat he posed to the officer and the public. May not crash scene after the pursuit.
Control 435, I'll check and advise.
The Castle 4 Drive, C62.
Then
Regular 329 is going to do that.
returned to the gas station. Take photo of the gas pump where the
333, 2280 White Oaks Drive,
suspect
welfare of a
was
child.
first
Claimant found a
encountered.
toddler, about 2 years old, alone at the ground.
That photo.
1907.
1907.
All right.
Complaints that property manager received multiple complaints about a black male wearing white clothing and a black Audi SUV
Okay.
yelling at juveniles at the playground.
So,
Control Charles 18.
Go ahead.
government reports was shared with sharing.
421.
Shared with you.
He said that was with a report or no report.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Report.
Decision 53, Baker 437, Baker 242, and complete call 10135 East 42nd Street, phase 2 now and only. Air 1907.
437, I'll take it.
1907.
421, 447.
Nice. Very good.
They're gonna be safer over there.
Anybody will recover a stolen vehicle pending over B61.
422. Hey, friends, I can take care of it.
Go ahead.
435, sorry, roll call.
Decision 42, Baker 446, Baker 262, disturbance 55.
If I'm not around when he's on duty, I need someone to talk to Taylor. Seems to be in arrest with practically zero PC. That a lawyer.
42 will be good in a second.
436, we're done.
I can grab it after this call.
Clear, thank you. Who's at the hip for HC?
Okay, 435-1908. It's pinning almost an hour over the limit. It can't pin any longer. 422. 1908.
Leave your call.
Cat 1672, can you advise?
Breaker 446-1908. 262, did you clear the round? 1908. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick it up after this. Check the welfare.
Yes, sir.
Okay, pass over.
Okay.
225, 256, assist the person 5501 East 21st Street, Clark gas station, needing to go to
All right.
Leslie Avenue.
I think we're good. Let's get my car parked. They have our permission.
7784. Hey, there's nobody here. I just want to make sure it's the red Silverado off the road.
Correct. The driver's wife advised that she was up there on the right somewhere.
Control it, and I'll send you one. Go ahead. If you would please show me on duty, direct at patrol.
All right, short stream, just a quick 4 hours, I know, but I will be back again tonight for Windrose. I'm really excited about that. So I'm going to take an hour and a half, maybe 2, and I'm going to have some dinner with the wife.
Sir, did just mark that for tow, I believe.
Fairway Circle East Drive.
Control 2617. Can we have a wagon for one adult female? We'll be parked on the
07 indeed. Just as usual, I'm not going to bother with I'm not going to bother with rating anybody because I'm going to be back anyway, so I will see you guys tonight. If I don't see you tonight, I totally get it. If you're not into Windrose and you're really just here for RP, that's totally cool. I'll be back again tomorrow, doing another daytime stream tomorrow. I think we have the meeting tomorrow, don't we? Yeah, we have a community meeting tomorrow at 3. I guess I'll stream it. I'll be honest, every time I stream community meetings, I usually get like 10 viewers because everyone's in Pentas for those, which I understand. I'm also in Pentas for those, so that's a super nice fit for you. Oh, thank you. I try. Actually, Garcia helped me with this outfit. Pretty sick. Love it. I think this is probably my favorite outfit at the moment.
Attempting to 38, a gray in color. It's a 2-door. Looks like a shit fucking car on eastbound Vespucci.
Glad you agree. All right. Thanks again, guys. No, all good, AW. Anytime. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I will be back again in 2 hours. Between 90 minutes and 2 hours. Dinner time. I'll see you guys tonight for, we're going to sail the high seas. See you later, AWB. See you later, Astral. Catch you later, Suki. Night, Sean. See you later, Murder Paws. Peace out, Maddox. Peace out, Vitric. And, Astral and anybody else is still here. Peace out. Love y'all. Catch you later.
He's wearing like very Nike shorts. Control 2610, start car, Michigan and Sherman.
Car start, Michigan and Sherman. Do you need rush?
2615, control. Okay, that doesn't match our juvenile friend that we have there. 262.
2615.